Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. So, uh, so just wanted to kind of give everybody a little bit of a heads up. Um, there's not going to be any recording of Pega today. There's no recording for Unreal today. It's just going to be me doing some video uploads, and then we'll be playing some Warframe after that. Reason being is, well, it is currently 150 right now, so even if I tried to do some Pega, I'd be behind schedule already, and you know, I'd be like, hey, let me try to do this topic in 10 minutes to try to stay on schedule, and it's like, no. I mean, I could do the like, hey, I'm gonna do a um, you know, I could probably take this next hour and do Pega or something like that if I really wanted to, but um, kind of dealing with a lot. Well, not necessarily a lot, but it's just we're getting closer and closer to Christmas, and um, it's already um, last year was a rough time, and this isn't getting any easier at this moment. And then I keep on hearing about other people getting laid off and stuff like that, and it's like, what is corporate America doing, man? Um, the richer are getting richer, the rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer, and um, I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to survive at this point. Um, so, and it's kind of unfortunate because it feels like everybody's trying to survive, and it's like something either has to change or something is gonna break. And I'm afraid that the break is getting closer and closer because the rich aren't changing their ways. You know, they're not changing their ways. They're not, the uber rich, the shareholders, the board of directors, they're not realizing, what's going on out there. They're so wrapped up in their own isolated rich bubble that they're not even seeing, what's going on in downtown in the streets, people, more and more homeless, you know, people just struggling to get by, and it's like, it's rough, man. It's rough. You know, I'm surviving just on savings alone, and it's like, well, I mean, I still got unemployment that I'm still getting some money from as well, but still, I shouldn't have to, you know. Um, Now, my friend keeps on saying, get a job anywhere, get a job anywhere. Well, that's the thing. I've gotten a job before, anywhere, to just to kind of get by, you know. Hell, I used it to pay off my own community college. Paid it off myself, you know. Um, you know, paying my own way through college for the most part. You know, I got no help from parents or grandparents or any crap like that, you know. And don't get me wrong, you know, they couldn't do it either. So, I'm not necessarily blaming them. Um, because they were just in a tough situation as I am right at this moment in time, and it's like, oh boy. So, um, so that's all. That's kind of what's in my mind lately. Apologies, I'm dumping right at this moment in time, but I'm just, you know, every single time that I feel like, oh yes, got myself something that is in my field of study that I want to focus on. I want to be in. Either I trip and fall, or I'm one of the first ones to go. I don't know. So, um, we got Warframe later on. I'm gonna do about an hour's worth of getting some videos up and um, set to be released. So, um, here's another mindset. Okay. Um, you know, there was one time where I was at a point where I didn't have any safety net whatsoever. Um, Mom had just passed away. Um, and she was basically kind of keeping me alive for the most part. Because I had just graduated college and I was trying to find anything. Any small job that I could get in the in software development at the time. And um, you know, kept on applying for entry level, entry level, entry level, entry level. Could not find a damn thing anywhere. Even my friends wouldn't help out along those lines, and it's like, um, trying to go into software development. Um, you know, Finally had a job out here where I live currently, right? Had to learn a brand new language, that I'd never used before. And I did. I learned it. I used it. I fixed a lot of problems that their client had. Did the work that they needed me to do, but 1 year out, I was gone, and it's like, and once again, I mean, here I am trying to pay off, you know, uh, um, you know, had an old car that was starting to break down on me. Had um, had rent that I needed to pay, had food that I needed to pay, had gas that I needed to pay. and I was also trying to pay off my student loans, and I had no savings whatsoever. I was basically living paycheck to paycheck because I was like, you know, I will, put 1 month of, paid my rent, paid for food and stuff like that, paid for all the bills that I needed to pay for, and then whatever I had left over, I was basically putting in towards paying off, my college loans because they needed to be paid off, you know, and uh, and then 1 year later, it's like, nope, yep, we don't need you anymore. Goodbye. It's like, okay. Um, and the language was pretty much dying at that time. It wasn't being supported um, by Adobe at that point, and it's like, so I was like, okay, well, I have this I have this language that I got from this job, but it's not it wasn't C++, it wasn't Java, so you know, that doesn't necessarily build, when people are looking for, C, C++, Java, and they're, you know, it's like, hey, we're looking for Java developers. Okay, well, I learned Java back in college, but I haven't used it since then because I was using Cold Fusion in my other job. Oh, sorry, we need like 3 years of Java experience. It's like, well, I got some in college. Wow, we need work experience. It's like, mm. Um, so at that point, I needed to find a job quickly. At that point, I had to find something quickly, and I got myself a job quickly. I was like, hey, I'll do anything. So I got myself a job. I learned, hey, they have their own software development department. So maybe, just maybe, if I work there a while, show like, hey, I show up, I do the work that you need me to do, and maybe I can show, hey, that I'm a decent programmer. Maybe I can get into your programming department. Maybe possibly. Give me, help me out here. um, and 3 years there, I was doing the exact same work that I was hired for. There was no recommendations or anything like that. There was no, hey, Jim, if you wanted to get into this department, you're going to have to apply or, something or nothing, no help from HR on that, nothing concerning, you know, my managers receiving, seeing the fact that, hey, I'm really super useful when it comes to programming. Maybe, instead of doing the testing that he's doing on slot machines, maybe we'll send him up to we'll have our development team get in contact with him and maybe he'll have a job there. No, of course not. Why? Why should he? Why should I? Apply for other jobs, in that industry afterwards, after being laid off, after 3 years of being there. I was glad that I left, to be honest. I was getting sick and tired of being getting run around there. I just got tired of it. So I'm thankful that I left. Um, or I was thankful that I was laid off. You know, don't get me wrong. Um, the money was okay. It wasn't the best. It was okay. It was keeping my head above water barely. Um, but um, I was like, yeah, no. That last year, I pretty much was like, going, okay, I need to go. I need to get out of here. Well, you know, it was that last year that really kind of showed that I wasn't really getting anywhere, and they weren't really, you know, they wanted me to be something that I wasn't, and I didn't really want to be that. I wanted to be a software developer, not be conformed into something else. You know, I studied a long time in college to be a software developer, to be a computer scientist. You know, I didn't give up on that, on that thought, on that idea, on that dream. And I made it. I got there. I got that degree. Just haven't found anything that, um, haven't found anybody that wants to, you know, take me and hold on to me. So, um, and after that, it's been just tough just trying to find anything. Applying to all these entry level jobs, and I'm seeing like 800 applicants for a single entry level job. You know what? Hold on. I want to do a quick calculation here. So you have 800 applicants, right? Times that by, like a 60,000 annual, 48 million. That's how much you'd have to be paying every year for each one of those individuals that, you know, um, is trying to get a job in an entry level field. You know that Elon Musk, at least according to according to Barron's.com articles, Tesla CEO Elon Musk. This was an article September 5th, 2023. Um, oh, okay. Well, apparently I can't read the rest of that. Okay, but there's a short description here that basically says, how much does Elon Musk earn per year, right? Musk's total compensation over the past 3 years amounts to about 734 million, or almost 245 million a year. Elon Musk could pay the salary of all 800 software developers, and still, he still has 5/6 of his annual income. He only has he only has to release 1/6 of his income, and he can pay the salary of 800 entry-level software developers every single year. That's with 60K every year. Elon Musk. Um, who's the CEO of Amazon again? Uh, Jeff Bezos, right? Right. Jeff Bezos. Annual income. So, according to Yahoo Finance, according to this, Jeff Bezos, uh, you know, he earns, according to this, 12.56 billion per year. They equate that to 34 million per day. Per day. He could basically pay the salary of 800 software developers if he wanted to. When are we going to wake up on this? Just frustrates me, man. The fact that you have these uber wealthy individuals that don't give a damn about, you know, about us. Uh, Sorry, I got pissed off with that. Let me get into some video uploads. Okay. Okay, I uploaded some more videos last night from yesterday. So let me go ahead and get those set up to be released. Okay. Um, It's all right. It's just frustrating. Just absolutely frustrating. Greed is tearing the entire country apart. You know, all I need is enough to live by. That's that's all I care about. People just want to be able to live. You know, you have all these super mega billionaires that need to buy their 10th yacht. Thanks. Your 10th yacht could have paid for 800 people. I wonder, how much does a yacht cost? Find your next yacht. Yes, please. Hmm. 185 million euros. Okay. How much is that in dollars, I wonder? Let's see. Euros to dollars. Aha, okay. So 185 million euros comes out to 198 million dollars. So in other words, that yacht could basically pay for, well, let's see. It was 48 million per 800, right? If you give them 60K, right? So let me round that up. Let's say, like, let's go to 50 million, right? And let's put this at, um, 200 million, just to make things like even or so, right? So 50 into 200 would be 4, right? Basically, 4 times the amount of 50 million would be a yacht, basically, right? You're talking about 3,200 employees getting 60,000 a year for a single yacht. Yeah, today's society is messed up. Today's society is focused so much on the greed that they can't even see the fact that there's those of us struggling, and they don't even want to watch. They don't even want to see it. They turn a blind eye. Every single homeless man that they pass on the street, they could easily change their life around and not. And how much would that cost them? You know, uh, that, you know, from what I just read, Jeff Bezos gets, 34 million a year. You know how much that could change a homeless man's life in a single day? Actually, it was 34 million like a day, I think. Hey, maybe take that day off of getting any kind of money and give it to someone. Give that 34 million to someone else. You know, that 34 million could allow for that person to get a house of their own easily. Just easily. Could easily get themselves a house of their own. I mean, a mobile home if necessary. They could purchase a 15K or 50K mobile home. It doesn't have to be luxurious. They could buy one of those little super small, condo things because, I mean, they're probably not going to have that much stuff with them, you know? Um, you know, uh, that could, 34 million could easily buy them a home, buy them a new car, pay for a brand new wardrobe, you know, get them a new, I mean, a new wardrobe, allow for them to, um, clean themselves up, pay for, electricity, the utility bills, and they'd still have millions left over for that one person. You could literally change a person's life with that much money for that single day. Yeah. Uh, Okay, gotta get rid of that video. Don't need that. Started downloading, started recording, and it's like, no, no, don't really need to record this. Hey there, Lettuce, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Okay, so we're at the mobile design best practices for that one. Did I move on to anything else after that? It doesn't look like it. Ah, we got the module quiz after that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so module quiz. What have you been up to there, Lettuce? Signing, so we'll just remove that one. Put that topic down, then we'll do module quiz. Okay, everything looks good on that. Let's see. Okay, so we have a video scheduled for the 16th, but nothing scheduled for the 17th. So that's what I'm going to be doing for this Pega video. So there's that. And this is set for a 10 a.m. release. There we go. Scheduled. Okay, let's get the Unreal video out. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, uploaded. There it is. Open up this video. Let's see, what were we covering on this one? Okay. We're looking at setting Unreal Engine, audio, modulation, volume. There we go. Okay. Thing looks good there. Now we're going to schedule it for the same day, for the 17th, just at 11 a.m. So there we go. To kind of keep it lined up with everything. So and then we got Honkai Star Rail. Let's see. Kafka versus Kafka. Okay, that was recorded on the 9th. So we're going to go ahead and schedule that the week after, or at least we'll see what we can do about scheduling it for the week after. I need to make sure that I have it kind of lined up with the other star rails. Okay, so yeah, I just released all the Honkai Star Rails today. So this one should be set up for next week and without too much difficulty. Looks like we are pretty much caught up with the Star Rails, so we need to kind of keep. We're gonna need to make sure that we you know keep that up to date. You know, so and of course we'll set that up for the 3 p.m. like we've discussed prior. So there we go. Okay. So now that we got that taken care of, um, what I want to do now is work on old videos because I'm pretty much caught up per se with like everything else. I got, all the Pega videos that I wanted to take care of. I got all the Unreal videos that I need to take care of. I got, some of the more recent videos that I've been doing with Star Rail, with Genshin Impact, with Goat Simulator, Final Fantasy VII. Got that pretty much all, pretty much wrapped up for the most part. You know, so I gotta put in some work on trying to get Warframe, um, World of Warships, and Dragon Age. I gotta get those released and scheduled in pretty much a condensed form for the most part, so that we can get um, um, so eventually we can kind of catch up or get to a spot where um, hey, I you know I make these videos, I upload load them in at night, and then I schedule them for next week. That's the plan. That's that's my thinking right at this moment in time. So now I mean, if YouTube did something that allowed for me to do like a like the scheduled videos are set to private. If I could get them to be unlisted, then I could do something along the lines of, hey, um, if you want to see these videos like right now, like, hey, I just scheduled it today. They're unlisted, and then I can put them up on Patreon for pretty much anybody to watch, like right then and there, you know. But they haven't done that. They haven't allowed for that yet. It'd be nice if they could do that because that would be fantastic. Um, that way there's more of an incentive for Patreon, even though technically, um, you know, you'd have to be like watching my content, all the time, especially with, all the videos that I put out, you know, and the hours of content that are there. Um, that's a lot. I'll admit it. That is a lot of content. Um, like yeah, let me do. Let's see. Let me look at the next Warframe video, right? Let me schedule the next Warframe. Okay. Right now, I'm about ready to set up so that the new Warframe video is going to be released, and according to my numbering right at this moment in time, and you know, my numbering might be off by a couple or something like that. Who knows? You know, I've been trying to keep it relatively, you know, um, set up properly, but you know, I'm releasing part 253 out of all the Warframe videos that I've done so far. Okay, and every single one of those videos is typically about 4 hours long. You know, that's over 100 hours of, you know, or no, not even 100 hours. That'd be 1,000 hours. What am I talking about? Because I'm talking about, you know, 253. So we're talking 1,000 hours. So um, you know, you'd be spending multiple days just kind of trying to get through Warframe by itself. You know, um, I mean, if you did, you know, 24 into that 1,000, obviously, then you'd be doing, you know, what, 40 days straight? Easy? So, yeah, it's like, you know, 40 days, constant watching, no breaks, you know, no eating, no sleeping, no food or anything along those lines, just constant watch, 24 hours a day. That'd be up to 40 hours. And then you know, I'll let you know some of the Warframe videos that I did is just me grinding out for ingredients in some of my videos. It's just me, you know, as Hydroid, just getting resources. Not exactly, you know, riveting content there, folks. You know, I'll admit that. Okay. I do my grinding live, you know, during stream because I don't know what I might face, you know, during these kind of games. Maybe I might, you know, face something interesting for the first time that I've never seen before. And if I've never seen it before, then you know what happens if I'm not recording it at that particular moment in time? It's gone. You know, it's lost. That reaction, well, not there. So it's one of the reasons why I don't really want to. Um, you know, I want to make sure that I have these videos kind of set up. You know, or you know, I want to be able to. You know, I'm recording these videos because you know Okay, looks like we are working on some more IA runs. Okay, so we got ourselves another grind with Vinny and Blackheart. Okay, there's that. Oh, I should warn Blackheart. Just FYI. Hey there, Lettuce. Welcome back. I'm probably going to be tripling the amount of Warframe video releases in the month of December. So you'll probably be getting notifications daily because I'm tagging you in the title of the Warframe videos. Sorry. There we go. Just wanted to kind of give Blackheart a little bit of a warning ahead of time because I'm like, if I'm scheduling these videos to pretty much being released like almost on a day, um, I'm having them scheduled for almost, 3 times daily, in this regard, then I'm probably gonna want to do. I'm probably gonna want to let them know that, hey, you're probably gonna be seeing a lot of videos coming out, with your name, you know, in the month of December. Just giving you a warning on that. How's your day been there, Lettuce? What have you been up to? Okay, so we have videos scheduled all the way up to the 23rd of December. So this one we're going to set for the 24th. And we're going to start our Warframe set on that day. So, but yeah, it's like there's so many I have so many old videos that I need to release right at this moment in time. It's okay. Um, you good? Sounds good. Sounds good. What have you been playing lately? Let's go and open up this video here. Um, Hmm. Ah, yes. Trying to put myself in front of the archers in Dragon Age and seeing if I can get shot. It would have been hilarious if the archers could actually shoot me, but if they actually considered that in Dragon Age. But alright. Let's see. Trying to escape Edge Tower. Okay, that was back on the 9th. Okay, next. Okay, we are going to be scheduling that. Let's see. We have one game already scheduled on the 22nd at noon, so we're going to set this one for the 22nd as well. Um, but we're going to set it for 1 p.m. There we go. Okay. Got some World of Warships videos here that I need to take care of as well. Okay, in about 10 more minutes, I'll start up some Warframe here. So, so if anybody's interested in that, I'll be doing that here pretty soon. Okay, let's see. It's recorded on the 11th. see. Seem to be doing a lot of destroyer matches there. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, we seem to be doing quite a bit in terms of the destroyers right at this moment in time. Ooh. Hmm. I don't think I had anybody joining me on this particular video. Let's see. Making more reefs. Tier 4 and 5 destroyers. There we go. Let's see. Go. Okay, scheduled. Let's see. Okay, so we have one scheduled for the 23rd already, so we're going to schedule this one again for the 23rd. But we're going to put it at 1 p.m., seeing that we already have one for 12 p.m. There we go. Wait, this one's scheduled for 1 p.m. What? Hold on a second. Why is that one scheduled for 1 p.m.? That doesn't really make any sense. Why did I do that? Why do I have it you scheduled for 1 p.m. instead of the 12 p.m.? Weird. Let's fix that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be it for some video uploads. Now it's time for me to kind of get everything kind of set up for Warframe here. Okay, it's up to date, which is awesome. We will go ahead and close down everything else here. Don't need all these windows. I'll hold that one. Okay, I'm going to close that one down. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're still on the stage, but that's good. Okay, let me go ahead and log on in. Let me go ahead and bring up my relic list. Oh, wait. I wonder, has anybody applied for a robot yet? Nope, nothing new. Okay, well. Just putting in the wrong password. Only one per tenno, but you're giving me 4. What the heck? Okay, so what I'm gonna be doing is I'm switching the scene collection from, well, technically I already have it over to Warframe. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the scene to the starting screen, and I'm gonna start a recording of the video so that I try to keep it relatively consistent, at least try to, on my videos. This is going to be a good time for you to, if you need a drink, if you need a snack, if you need to use the restroom or something like that, this is probably a good time to do that. Um, you know, I should also probably consider getting myself you know, some water myself. Um, so, um, yeah. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Um, So yeah, this is a good time to do all that if you need to. And then we shall return and we will get started on some Warframe. Um, so see you in a few minutes. Be right back. Okay. There we go. I was about to say, it's like, wait, it should be up. It should be running. What's going on here? Hey, we're back for some Warframe streaming. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim. And today, um, what are we going to do today? I don't know. Probably not going to be seeing Blackheart. Just giving you a heads up on that because apparently there's a storm brewing around his neck of the woods and it's knocking out his power. So we're probably not going to be seeing him tonight. So just giving you all a heads up if like maybe you're subscribed to Blackheart and you're like wondering where is he? Well, he's getting some thunderstorms right at this moment in time. So um so that happens. Um so today let's go ahead and collect our artillerium here. Supposedly he's only giving me one or one per customer. It's like okay. Okay, so
I received word from Konzu, the infested boil that once threatened the plains of Eidolon. It has grown back, uglier and more putrid than ever. Remain on standby. I may need you at a moment's notice.
Probably not going to do that much there. So, okay. So there is the Plague Star, Steel, Vehex, Thrax, Toxin, Mix it, and Poison the infested boil run as the center of the plains. Now, it does allow for some uh, i- some different rewards for that, if I'm not mistaken. Um, hmm. Don't know what they are. I can't remember what they are though. So, uh, I do like the fact that there is an Umbra Forma and a Forma for the Tenno United Alert. So I might want to consider doing that, especially seeing that I've been spending a lot of Forma lately at the dojo. So
Buddhist reminds
we
the
might need
operator to
to do a
take
little
time
bit of
for
that.
themselves. Pressure creates
Um,
diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
we still have the Norse Mix Volume 4 in there, which
Now
we
you
don't really,
might be wondering if I'm
doesn't really
holding
matter all
back
that
on
much.
y'all. Hmm.
Right at this moment in time, we don't really need
Dreams.
to worry about this too much. So, I mean, even if I was to, like, hey, unlock 10 relics, well, I do have a plan on doing that, but not in terms of, doing it for the Nightwave itself.
That's
So,
all we
still
have
got all
time
that
for.
to kind of do. Um, okay, so in terms of news, we got the Plague Star. That's a yearly event that they do. So if you haven't done any of that, then um, consider um, consider getting in on that and getting the rewards. Give your dojo a place of honor on the star chart. Okay, I'm kind of curious as to what they're talking about here. Um, what are showcase dojos? Every month, a new set of dojos appear in the star chart for all tenants to visit. Warframe team selects these dojo based on designs shared in this quarterly event. Share your dojo with us and could be next to receive a place of honor on the star chart. Gotcha. Well, yeah, probably not gonna happen for for mine because I don't really have, I haven't really done anything artistic in my dojo. And personally, I don't really have any designs myself to do anything artistic on in my dojo. Not to say that someone else can't do it themselves, but myself, probably not. Um, we got another hot fix in there. And we got Black Friday merch sale with a Vasca Kavat Floof plush available. Um, for 35 bucks? That's a yikes. That's a bit of a pretty penny for a stuffed animal in my opinion, but um then again, a lot of things have been going up in price lately, so um I obviously, trying to make a plush animal, does take quite a bit to make. And if it's made here in the States, then, hey, you're probably dealing, hopefully you're dealing with some um, good fabric, good material, so that plush will last for years, if not decades. That'd be nice, you know, but don't know. I don't know exactly where it's made right at this moment in time, so I don't know, um, what, um, you know, is it constructed in China? I don't really know. Apparently it's made with 100% polyester though, so I mean, um, um, but I don't know where they're made. So, um, $35 for a t-shirt with the graphical design on it. I mean, it's a little bit more expensive than what I'm used to for t-shirts, but at the same time, again, depending on the fabric, depending on the quality, it might, you know, 35 might be like the going price nowadays. So I don't know. So, um, But supposedly there's a Black Friday sale going on right at this moment in time. Um, Not quite sure exactly what the. I mean, they're showing the um, reduction in prices right at this moment in time. Um, what with statues and the like. There's a collector's statue for Haro, for example, that was originally priced for $154 with an in-game bonus of platinum and I guess an in-game Haro statue available to you in-game, and it's costing $134, so $24 discount basically. So, you know, it's looking like it's probably about like a maybe 25% off for everything here potentially. So, um, $27 or actually more like $28 with the 99 cents in there is being reduced to $25, so $3 reduction. So, I don't know. I mean, if I had a lot of, if I had some cash that I could like disposable cash. I had a little bit of a budget that I can spend on some of these things. I might actually get some of them because, some of the designs are pretty decent, in my opinion. Not to say that I'd probably be getting, the Angels of Zariman T-shirt, for example. Not exactly, something that I'd be, um, you know, that crazy about. I'd be more going with like the Mesa T-shirt or maybe the Excalibur T-shirt is interesting. Um, but you know, um, as it stands, it's like okay, it's like a 25% discount for the most part. So and obviously that'll help out the company. So if you want to get in on that Black Friday sale, which technically should be the day after Thanksgiving. So the fact that we're getting these Black Fridays so far in advance of Thanksgiving, I don't really understand, but whatever. You know, Back in the day, it used to be Cyber Mondays, which was like the Monday after Thanksgiving. But now we're apparently doing Black Friday throughout the entire month of November now online. Whatever. Okay. Now, one thing that I want to check before I get too far ahead of myself here. Let's see what's in the circuit. Hydroid, Mirage, and Limbo. Nope. Don't need any of them. So. Okay. What I want to do right now is I'm gonna switch into I want to switch into Mesa, and I'm gonna go down to Cetus and see. I want to see if there was a spot for the
dictating terms to relevant personages in mining.
See what I can see what's new in the see what I can get, which I believe is given to I believe Nakat. then again, maybe not.
Beyond Cetus, you'll encounter the occasional...
Hmm. Hmm. It's showing that I don't actually own one of these. Hmm. Assault saw. Interesting. Hmm, but I don't have enough of the um, reputation to kind of handle that right at the moment. I can at least purchase this one, but don't really need anything else here. So let's see. It's been a while since I've been here, so let's see. Doesn't look like I really need anything else here for the most part. You know, a lot of it's just pretty much like cosmetic for the most part.
Move along then. I'm not running a social club.
A bad day fishing.
Yeah, they Roblox. How you doing there, bud?
I'm so happy.
Let's see. Anything here that I really need? Probably not. Yeah, they haven't really done anything new here.
Well, all right then.
What are you up to there, Roblox? Okay. Anything new here from you?
The Eidolon Mo houses me, feeds me, uses me to keep herself in balance. And when I am no more, shall find a use for me still. I have no need for
Okay. Okay, so we have some companion mods here that might be handy in some cases. Ooh. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Interesting. Play with Warframe. Play Warframe in an hour and 30 minutes. I'm gonna eat You're gonna eat your family? I'm just kidding. Alright, man. No worries. See you in a little while.
Another time, then.
I do not like your chances, Pedlick, but you're barely symmetrical. Oh, Slazdala. How may Hug serve?
We also have all the Exodia and the Zaw. You know, here that I could do. But they only apply to Zaws, so it's like.
Really? Step into the Sura. You have dreamed of your perfect
Okay,
life.
I don't think there's really anything else here for the most part.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus must survive. Infestation. My uncle, in Moon, sold the minerals aboard the market near Eris. Quite popular with these system traders. At least it was. They were broadsided by one of these boils. It spread fast. They could have run, risked taking it with them. Instead, they turned off life support and blew out escape pods. Decades later, it still orbits Eris. Writhing. One voice repeating the same message over and over. We are death. Leave us. And do not look back. My uncle's voice. Fail here, Tenno, and that will be the fate of Cetus, to be a warning for the living, from a place where none may tread.
Yeah. Alright, so that's pretty much, you know, what that's all about. I don't really need to do anything here personally, so we're just gonna go ahead and leave that. You know, obviously, you know, as you saw, there were some mods there that I hadn't yet picked up, as well as some arcanes that I haven't picked up either. So, but yeah. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, I should be good to go with Brute Prime. Yeah. Now, let's see. Yep. There's regular Brook, so we're gonna go ahead and sacrifice Brook here.
Ready for action.
Not quite there. Okay. Let's see, what do I need there? Okay, so I have enough in oxide synthetics, but I don't have enough in pheromones, so I need to add some more there. So there's that. And there's that. And while we're at it, we can probably feed some biotics. And let's see. We'll go with some thresh cones there. Okay, and let's see. Let's go ahead and feed them some calyx there. Ooh, let's see. I'll go with that one. Let's see. And we'll just go with the graft rule. There we go. Alright, that should be good. Feed all that. Then we'll go ahead and subsume the Warframe, confirm that. There we go. Then we're gonna go ahead and pull out Brute Prime.
Many things have been taken from us.
There we go.
It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
There we go. Brute Prime. Let's get some mods in on that. Let's see what we got. Corrosive projection. Okay, interesting. Let's see, what do we got in terms of augments for him? Low augment, performing a finisher, killing sleeping enemy with the...
Operator, Otis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Interesting. Let's see. Ooh. That might actually be pretty nice overall. The Endless Lullaby is also pretty nice. Especially seeing that it adds a little bit more on the lull duration as well. So okay, let's see, actions. Okay, I don't have an Orphan Reactor to contribute to it right at this moment in time, so not much I can really do there. I'm gonna go ahead and add some vitality in there. Let's see. It's looking like I'm probably gonna want to do some some efficiency here, and probably some overall max energy. So we'll do that. Ability duration. I don't know if I really need duration, because drain per second is reduced there. You know, it gives it a little bit more on duration, sleep duration there, but no bonuses there, and no bonuses there. So, to be honest, I don't think I really need duration all that much. It might be one that I could probably... I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, lull might be pretty useful overall, In that, you know, it's basically stopping everybody from even reacting, so that could be pretty handy at times. You know, but, you know, the elude is probably a little bit better. You know, the Desolate Hands might be pretty nice overall. But you know, the Serene Storm is probably like, you know, his best attack overall for the most part. So I'm thinking that I'm really gonna have to really do, you know, like efficiency. Let's see, strength. Let me throw strength in here and see what it changes here. And as you can see, I have an efficiency of a negative right at this moment in time, so it kind of gives me an idea as to what's getting hit in the negative as well. So so elude gets hurt, but no positives in strength on that one, so not exactly ideal there. Again, the 15-second sleep duration is based off of the Endless Lullaby, nothing else. So we're already getting hit on a drain on that one. This strength increases the number of chargers, increases in area damage, and has a increased damage reduction. But I mean, look at drain right at the moment. Eesh. And then of course here. For the Serene Storm, we don't have any hits on the efficiency side of things, but we got, you know, more damage reduction, we have a higher status chance, and we got some more damage in there. Not a ton of damage, mind you, but still, you know, could we get Serene Storm into a point where we're going to be doing like thousands of damage in? You know, and as it is anyway, you know, is it like every second that they are hit? Or is it every time that you swing your fist? You know, you know, what is the Serene Storm? You know, how much damage are they taking, you know, per se on that? Hard to say. But yeah, definitely not going to be doing that. So, see. Very sure that efficiency isn't all that needed. Like it's only affecting like 2 or so. Or is it 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I mean I can see a good positive on that. So it's not helping everything, but you know. Okay, but we don't have any more capacity right at this moment in time, and I don't have the potato to feed right at this point, so we'll just have to wait on that for the time being. Let's see. In terms of arcanes, we can do this one as normal. Has some more energy being given to everybody. And we can probably just go ahead and do Arcane's Grace as well. You know, just kind of keep health up for the most part. Okay, so that's it for Brook there. Let's see. We're gonna need to change the name here because it's now Brook Prime instead of just Brook. So there you go. Let's see. Now, we still have Garuda Prime. I believe it's systems that I don't have. Yeah. Still need more. I still need to try to get, you know, these. Which, you know, they say that I can get them at Tiana Pass, but, you know, haven't had too much luck on that. So, and of course these other two are locked right at this moment in time. There's also the new Prime that came on out, Grendel. So, you know, we have one relic for Grendel Prime Neuroptics, which I don't see Tiana there, so that's kind of unfortunate. Tiana passes for that one. No Tiana pass there. And a Tiana pass there. Okay, so we can get potentially 3 out of the 4 relics here. Or no, 2 out of the 2 out of the 4 relics. Yeah, 2 out of the 4 relics at Tiana pass. So, I mean, that's not too bad, but obviously, as you can see, you know, when it comes to Grendel, you know, I don't really have anything concerning him. So, you know, at least not anymore. Or, you know, not you know, I don't have his regular parts, so so not much I can really do about that. There's also the Goth here, but I need to do, you know, I need to fight in the Abyssal Zone to get some more there so that I can build this Warframe up. So, so we might consider tackling that later. But to be honest, I want to kind of work on the Tiana Pass for a while. So we're going to go ahead and get Tatiana up. Let's make sure that we get our weapons set here so that I can continue maxing them out. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Well, don't really have any primaries to work on. What about secondaries? Any secondaries that I need to work on? No secondaries. Okay, so we're gonna kind of stick with the Piranha. And for the melees, what we got here that we can work with? That we need to max out. Do we have any that need to be worked on at all? Tatsu Prime, yeah. And that is it. Tatsu is going to be finished off here pretty soon, so I'm probably going to need to look into getting myself some more weapons. So, which reminds me, I want to look at the list of relics for the resurgence and see what, see if they're on the list again. See if they're on the list now, because they weren't there before. There we go. Now it's on the list. Awesome. Okay, so we have Lilith 03, which it doesn't look like I have Tenor Prime done. So this looks like I might need a Tenor Prime receiver. Interesting. So I might need to be working on that a little bit. Tenor Prime receiver. And of course I already have Octavian and Nesha, so that's not that big of a deal. G7. I already have Nesha, so I don't need to worry about that. Lex Prime, no problem. Prime, Fang, no problem. Sakati, no problem. Wendell, no problem. Okay, so got all those. So, N15. Meso. Ooh. Did I not max out Pandero? Pandero Prime Receiver is also another one that I might need to get. Even though it says that's crafted, so... Yeah, we already have 2 Lex Primes owned already, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, Z5. Meso. Bang. Lex Prime. My Prime Barrel. It's not showing that I've mastered it. Even though I have it crafted. Okay. I don't actually own the Tenor Prime. Good to know. I have built a Pandora Prime, so I don't really need to make another Pandora Prime, so no receivers needed there. So so it's a bit concerning the fact that it's like, hey guys, it's like, why are you not showing the fact that I have these mastered? Normally you show those, the fact that these have been mastered before. A little concerning on that. Well, actually, okay. Let me write down the list of like weapons and like to make sure that I'm good. So we have Tenor Prime. Okay, so we have Guandao Prime. We have Fang Prime. I don't need to worry about the Warframes because I already got those. For sure. So don't really need to worry about that. We have Lex Prime. We have Zakati Prime. Don't really need to worry about any of that. Thing, Lex, right? Got all of those situated, so we're good there. EOT5. This is weird. This doesn't line up with any of the other builds at all. Brennan, Axmodi, Corinth, Magnus, those are all like not lined up with anything that is being offered. Weird. Okay, D5. Axie. Okay, so Tavia, Basto. Again, not quite sure why we're having Vastos all of a sudden there, but Dinar Prime Receiver. I didn't really see. Let's see. T4? That's in Vault. Or Meso T4, that's in the Vault. Neo T4 is in the Vault. Axie T8 is in the Vault. And Neo T8 is in the Vault. What the fuck? So you're telling me that the hold on, let me look at this again. because, you know, maybe I'm
You might
blind
want to refine
somehow.
any relics you get. For luck.
Tenor Prime is being offered as a blueprint, but they're not offering the single most important part of it, which is the receiver, anywhere in the listing of this. Huh? That's a bit odd. Not gonna lie. Do I not have
You
Latron
choose when you're
Prime
good
either?
and ready.
I do not have the Latron Prime receiver. And I don't have it built yet. Okay. So at least on this one I can try to get the Latron Prime receiver out of it. Let's see. That's mastered, so we don't need that. That's been cleared. I'm pretty sure I've already, you know, mastered Fang. Yeah, Fang Prime has been mastered, so that's cleared. We have the Lex Prime, which, you know, I've mastered, so we don't really need to worry about that. So we can clear that. And we have the Zuccotti, which, you know, I believe I've already kind of confirmed that that's already been mastered as well, so yeah. But, you know, here I was going, ooh, the Tenora is being offered. Hey, I need the receiver on that. Wait, there's no relics being offered? At all? Warframe? What's going on here? Let's see. I need to go into the community on this one. Forums. Let's see. Resurgence. Okay, we've cleared that. I'm surprised we haven't seen anything concerning the I'm not seeing anything concerning the Tenor Prime. Um, um, okay. Okay. Let me see. Um, let's see about Azure Prime. Let's look look for the forums in that. See. Um, Normally they do a notification, or at least I would figure that there's a notification about like, hey, here's this resurgence in the forum post. You know, like officially from um, um, okay, well, I guess I'll just have to put it up in the PC bugs or something like that because this is a bit concerning. Uh, let's see. We'll put that under general bug reports. Start a new topic. Current prime resurgence has nothing for Tenor Prime receiver. So I see through I waited since the bug about the relics not showing in the not showing in the refinement station. Concerning the new, actually, let me do a 2-line, didn't read. There are no relics out of the vault for Tenor Prime receiver in the this? Resurgence. Okay, so I waited since the bug about the relics not showing up in the refinement station concerning the new resurgence. So, seeing that bug has been fixed, I wanted to see what was available. And nice. Tenora Prime Blueprint is being offered. In the list of relics. However, there is one small problem. There are no relics being offered in the Resurgence for one of the necessary parts of the Tenor Prime. The relics for the receiver which is a rare part of the Tenor Prime. Aren't unvaulted. So how are we able to build the Tenor Prime? Could the devs please quickly add one of the relics necessary for the Tenor Prime receiver to the surgeons list, please. That's the one remaining part that I need to complete the weapon. It would really help me and other Tenno out. Sure. Thank you. Oh, okay. PC. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, there's no other tags that I need there. I'll go ahead and follow the topic, so, yep. And there we go. Submit topic. So we'll go ahead and close that down. That's a bit of a bummer, to be honest. The fact that the fact that they don't have the one part that I'm kind of looking for this weapon still being locked in the vault. It's like, god damn it. Okay, well. You know. Although, wait, when did I get 11 of them? Hold on a second. Wait, when did I close that down? I thought I had. Oh, I didn't have it. I didn't have the. No. God damn it. I didn't have my Warframe list up here. When was I getting a lot of T4s for the Tenor Prime receiver? I wasn't purchasing them. Okay, hold on. I need to look this up here real quick. Warframe Neo T4. When was it last offered? Because I don't remember it being available. Weird. But I mean, hey, they still don't have it, they don't have it available. It's not out of the vault. And yet, Tenor Prime is one of the weapons that they are offering in the listing of the Resurgence, for this. So it's like, guys,
the Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
If you're offering the Tenor Prime blueprint as something that is part of the relic list, then you should have like all the parts available to be, available for them to build. You cannot. Or wait, what? Oh. Did they just recently bring that one out? They probably just brought it out. Okay. Or they fixed it. Okay, never mind. They fixed it. Let me go back there and address it. So Warframe. forums. Let me sign in real quick because I'll go ahead and say, hey, this is a non-issue. You're right. I recorded down the list of relics when it first dropped. So, you know, didn't figure that and the list of relics when the new resurgence came out and the T8 wasn't on that initial list. Didn't realize that they added in the T8 with the recent bug fix. Sorry. Non-issue. Please disregard. Alright. Don't really need to don't need to see any more notifications. We're done there. Is there a way that I can delete this at all? No, I can't. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, they didn't have the T8 initially. Matter of fact, They changed the Neo T5 into the Neo T8. Oh well. Okay, well. But I mean, hey, I have those relics now, so okay. We're gonna go ahead and let's see. Let's go ahead and handle those 10 alerts real quick before we go into the you know, before we get into the you know, going to Mars and trying to grind for those oh wait. Claim rewards. Oh. I must have missed. I must have needed like 1,000 for the next.
That's all we have time for.
Let's see. Don't really care about Blake Star. Don't really want to deal with that, so we're just gonna ignore that for the time being. I want to do these here, the defense and interception. So. Oh wait, what? No. I don't need Maru's Bazaar. I need to handle that one. There we go.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Be on guard for the Ancients. Attack us and we will counter.
What is this guy doing? I can't see anything.
Transference still holding.
Fernando is using his Hydroid a little too much, I think. Actually, I don't even think that it's Fernando. I can't see anything with that guy there. Too much particle effects. What is going on with that? Okay. I see what he's doing now. He's using his one ability to have it basically rain down on everything, and it's like, you know you don't really need to do that, really. I mean, all he really needs to do is use his 4 ability to really, you know... Okay, dude, you can stop turning. Oh, jeez. If I'm not mistaken, I also have shaky cam off. So why am I seeing shaky cam all of a sudden? Huh? Where's shaky cam at? Did they take it out somehow? When did that get enabled? No, I don't want screen shake. What the fuck, game? Stop enabling that. I knew that, you know, I was like going, wait, what's going on here? Why is the camera shaking all of a sudden? I never enabled that. too much for me. Okay, they're gone. You can not do that anymore.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
That was a bit too much. But hey, it's done.
Friend, you like
Leave the squad. That hurt the eyes. Oh man. Sorry about that, folks. That was a little too much. Oh, hey, I see Blackheart. Let me get in to speak.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing A-okay. Especially now that the storm died down.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence.
So, what are you up to?
I'm doing the, what is it called? The,
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
there's like a event for, oh my god.
Having some issues?
Yeah, Cabbage just took the elevator up without letting everybody else on.
Oh, one of those rushers.
Yeah.
Well, might as well do mine while you're doing yours.
Yep. Yeah, I saw the fact that I was like going, hey, you know, it's offering some Forma and some, you know,
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
Assassins.
Very few calm servers. So many busy.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I don't encounter the same bug Vini encountered.
What's that?
She posted on her Discord a picture where the level wouldn't load and she fell off to the void when she walked out.
Oh, fun.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online.
So they updated the resurgence list.
Oh, I need to check.
So now it not only is it available in the like the station where you can, you know, refine relics for the resurgence, but I saw last time I looked that they had a relic on there that was like on, hey, this oh wait, what am I doing? I have a clone that I should bring out. Silly me. But I saw that from the list that I wrote down. Now I could be completely wrong. Maybe I wrote it down wrong last time I knew, but I swore that they had a relic T5 in the list before, from last time, and when I was looking at the station and going, oh, okay, this is easy enough to do. We have let me look at the list of weapons and warframes and blah blah blah, right? And I was looking through all the relics and I'm going, oh, hey, there's one for Tenora. I actually don't have Tenora Prime built, so that's nice. So I looked through the list that I recorded down, and the Tenora Prime receiver wasn't in the list. I'm like, going, that's odd. Where's the Tenora Prime receiver? I posted like a little bug report saying like, hey guys, where's the Tenora Prime receiver? What, why isn't it on the list? But apparently I forgot to check the, obviously, I was like on, either I messed up and recorded it down as a T5 instead of the T8, which, might have happened. Maybe it was human error. Could be, could have happened. Or they put in T5 instead of the T8, and they were wrong on their resurgence. And since they fixed the issue, they also fixed the issue as well. That hey, we're we're missing the T8 relic as well. We should probably fix that. So
Casting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Okay, Nate, you don't need to be here there, dude.
You have captured a radio tower.
I've already gotten C covered. You don't need to be at C with me. You can go to, say, B. That still hasn't been changed yet. Or actually, A and B is covered, so I mean, could go to D. It's like, I don't know.
We have control of all 4 towers.
But I put a bug report saying, hey guys, I'm still seeing T5 on the list, and I guess they replaced it with T8. So I was like, oops. Okay, no, never mind the bug report. Didn't realize that you fixed that too. So now the Tenora Prime receiver is amongst the list. But at the same time, we don't. What's kind of weird is the fact that I have like 11 relics with the Tenora Prime receiver, so I technically don't really need to like grind Aya for it.
I will need to check if I have new relics.
Yeah.
If I do, we can go for it later if you like.
If you want. But there is another part that I'm probably going to need to work on, which is for the what is it again? The Latron Prime. I haven't got it.
Latron?
Yeah, I haven't finished off a Latrum Prime, so I need to get some
Okay.
more relics for that.
Where did I go? Oh. Oh, it died in flight. Man, this sucks to do this during the night.
What's up?
Just having to do this during the night, having those little, floating face things attacking me while having to deal with the Greniers. It's a bit annoying.
Floating face thingies?
Bone buddies were they? I can't remember what they were called again.
Are you doing the event or are you doing the
It's the event. I gotta deal with the infested stuff. Right now I'm doing the first one where I gotta get that mix, that toxin. Now I'm defending that toxin while it's being mixed.
Oh, okay.
And it's night. It's night.
Okay. No, I wasn't really doing the event. I was doing the like 10-0 bonus. You know, where you get the three forma and the Umbra forma.
Yeah, I might need to switch over to that later because there's so much chaos right now. OBS is kind of struggling with this event. So.
Yeah.
So once this one's over, I'll probably bail.
Yeah. At least got some oxium out of that, so not bad, not bad. Alright.
So long do we need to wait for this thing? I don't even see a timer anywhere.
Yeah, you're doing the Plague Star event.
Oh, it's over. You could at least tell me, take the... take the toxin. It doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, wait. Deviri, I believe, switched on over, so the circuit should have new ones? No, it hasn't swapped yet, so, okay.
I need to check what's on the circuit.
It is, Hydroid, Mirage, and Limbo, I believe.
Have all of those.
Yeah.
I still gonna check just in case there's like a difference between us or something.
Yeah.
I do remember once we did get two different things.
Enjoy this witticism?
Okay, hopefully it is just rain what's starting right now over here and no thunder.
Well, I mean, if we lose you, then we'll know what happened, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just storm like all day long.
I can imagine.
There's a target. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I have all these Neo T4s that have the Tenor Prime receiver, 11 of them, and it's like, oh wait, I actually need that. And I'm like thinking to myself, wait, when did I get all these Neo T4s? I don't.
We probably got it at random.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, you know, here's this one weapon that I actually really need. And, you know, I've actually been kind of needing the receiver. I haven't really, you know. Yeah, I was thinking, hey, I'll just wait for it, you know, the next resurgence to come around, and I'll try for the receiver when it's available, right? And it's like, wait, how do I have 11 of them? Or how do I have 11 relics? Unfortunately, it's also this particular relic is also vaulted. So I mean, I don't know. That's the weird part of it. It's like,
Okay.
Which?
What time the infested showed up?
So the Latron Prime receiver is something that I also need, and apparently the Axie S2 is a common. Neo B8 is an uncommon, and the Neo S5 is a common. Huh.
Hi there, Hershey. Hopefully when I'm done with this, I can get out of Cetus, because it's been a chaotic visual effect right now, and it's messing with OBS right now. And of course, I have this drone have to travel like across the entire map.
Wait, Neo B8 is in the Prime Vault.
Most of you just bail right now.
But isn't it being offered right at this moment in time in the Resurgence?
Might want to
Maybe a different one is being offered.
Well, I mean, no, it's being offered in the Resurgence. Yet it's being shown as being vaulted. It's like,
oh, that's happened. That's happened before.
It's a little weird. Just you know.
It's happened. We've had some other vaulted relics show up on Resurgence.
Yeah.
Okay, now I just need to go on a murder spree. And then being infested, yeah, there should be a cakewalk.
The circling hawk may choose its prey at leisure.
Yeah, no, the infested stuff really is messing with OBS.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably ignore the. Well, I mean, obviously you might get some useful parts and relics. Well, not necessarily parts and relics.
I didn't exactly check all the rewards. I actually don't remember what was being offered.
To be honest, I don't think there was really much in the being offered by what's his name on Cetus. Unless of course you don't have any of them whatsoever, then
I have no idea. I will need to recheck again. I don't remember what was being offered.
Well, heck, I can go down there right now if you're. I mean, you're probably still in the middle of the fight, right?
Done. I'm almost done with the final stage for it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down there anyway.
Okay.
Because I'm blanking on the kid's name again. I think it's Ntat that you have to go to. The CAC.
To do the event?
Well, he has special wares that you can get. Operational supply.
I should check.
View offerings, and like I see a Plague Star emblem that you can get.
Plague Star emblem. That's probably it.
It's.
I just am getting out of the mission right now.
It really isn't all that much, to be honest. It's just.
Let's see.
I think it's.
Mods. Got some Cetus Wisp. Nothing really important.
Yeah, there are some weapon blueprints that they offer. That he offers there, the Snapatron and Ether daggers, if you haven't mastered them already. He also offers the Ghoul Saw blueprint. So if you need the Ghoul Saw with all the parts for that, that's also offered. So, but I mean, to be honest, there really isn't anything like really here.
The Ghoul Saw, I have it. I just need to pull it. As for all the parts for the plague stuff, I got it during a different event.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like I don't really see anything per se for the plague star.
Nope.
To be honest. I don't really see anything different here for the most part. I mean, unless you want the, like, you know, unless you're doing,
The only thing I didn't have was a sniper charm, which I just grabbed.
Yeah.
As for the Easter daggers, I've had those before. I've mastered them.
Yeah.
Hi there, Kapukaki. How you doing?
But I mean, the if you want like some floofs or some like simple masks to wear around or something like that, then sure you might purchase those. But I mean,
That'll be later down the line. I'm in no hurry for floofs.
Yeah. So.
Plus, I have some. I still on my inventory. I need to put down somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I am out. Let me see. Okay, let me get Umbra Forma and Forma real quick.
You want some help on that, or?
If you want to join, up to you.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to get those again, so it'd be.
Yeah, that is up to you.
Yeah. I think I'll wait. You know, let other people. You know, instead of me like taking the place of someone that actually needs it, I'll. You know,
Okay, I'll be quick about it.
Yeah, those missions are pretty easy anyway, so you should be fairly quick. Especially if you have something that will like insta kill everything on screen.
I'm taking the monkey boy right now.
Yeah.
Warframe. To put it in simple words and without spoilers, you're technically, quote unquote, robot space ninjas.
Pretty much.
Trying to maintain law and order in some way, shape, or form.
In some ways.
Yeah.
You know, without spoilers, of course.
Yeah, the game is considered a looter shooter.
Yeah.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
And it is free, so anybody.
Yeah, and it's completely free, and you can technically get everything for free as well by just playing the game. Yeah. There's some things are a bit of a grind, but the game's fun, so the grind is okay. I've never mind the grind.
If you're okay with well, I should say a healthy amount of grind. I say healthy in quotes there.
Yeah. The grind is easier when you got a friend to help you with.
Yeah.
Makes grinding a little easier.
Yeah, but you know, I've been doing this for years, and you know.
Yeah, the story is definitely. I found the story pretty good, fortunately.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed the story so far.
Well, my only complaint with the story is when they start doing like voice lines in the middle of like the heat of battle, and you're like, I'm trying to focus on the heat of battle, and you're doing some really important voice lines that I really want to focus on, but I have to do the heat of the battle. So that's my only problem. I can't focus on the dialogue when I'm like trying to stay alive. So that's my only complaint about this game. You know, like they won't go into like cutscenes per se. You know, sometimes. Well, I mean they do.
Sometimes they do.
There are occasional cutscenes where they have like very distinct dialogue and plot and so on and so forth. But there are other times where it's like, oh, I actually missed that little bit of information first time I played through this. Okay. Because I was trying to survive, that kind of thing.
Yeah, they don't wait for you to finish fighting to start telling you things.
Yeah.
Just gonna stand on this corner because the enemies are coming my way here. Gonna get plenty of kills here. Almost forget now bringing in Necros to get some extra resources.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you are completely done with the Cheyenne Pass, right? You've gotten enough crystals to get that last part, right? If I remember correctly.
But I'm willing to help you. Don't worry. I do still need the arcanes, but so I'm okay with going in with you.
Okay.
But yeah, I already got all the weapons. I got the Warframe.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I can do. Dojo
The only thing I
time.
don't have are most of the arcanes, and that's it.
Yeah. Let's work on the dojo while we wait.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that Warframe they offer for that is pretty good, especially for beginners.
Oh, wait.
It's decent survival frame.
I don't want Tiana Prime. And this, she moves too slowly. There we go.
And surprisingly enough, Citrine is also useful for defenses. Since her little crystal can apply pretty much every single status element at once.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let's go to the dry dock real quick, because we still have that one area that I wanted to try to see if I needed to.
Let's go around, grab whatever loot people's dropped down already.
Okay.
Don't mind getting a few extra plastids.
Let's... First thing that I want to do is I want to try the T intersection here. And the reason why I want to do a T intersection here is I want to see if I can actually fit the other, like, if this T intersection works properly, then hopefully, you know, I can put, you know, one room on one side of the T intersection and another room on the other side of the T intersection, and I won't really have any, like, major problems. I can fit both of those large rooms on both sides of it. But, you know...
Doing some Tetris with Dojo?
Yeah. Problem is that... The problem is that I don't know if I have... If it's, like, just enough room, or if I need to extend it even further out. And I'm not quite sure. So I'm putting the T intersection in there right now. I'll check out the rooms after this one's constructed, so I'll check it out tomorrow. And then if it doesn't work, then I'll have to destroy the T intersection and try again next week. So
yeah. Hopefully you have enough room.
It'd be nice, but in some parts of me, I'm highly doubting it, to be honest. So
okay, there we go. There's my Umbra Forma. Now I gotta just do the regular Forma. I gotta start using my Umbra mods.
Okay. So, we have completed all of our inspiration halls. There's 3 inspiration halls, all done. So,
nice.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I look under halls, interesting. I'm not seeing anything anymore. I'm not seeing any halls anymore. I'm not seeing the, you know, I'm not seeing, you know, the inspiration hall anymore either. So that's interesting. It's not even being shown anymore on the list under barracks or anything along those lines. So good to know. We are all done with all the labs, so we don't need to worry about any of those.
For now.
For now. So one of the things that I was kind of kicking around was, you know, thinking about maybe putting the gardens over here, to be kind of used, you know, especially the larger gardens, right?
Yeah.
You know, while I leave the you know, inspiration halls to any additional labs that we get, plus the barracks. That means that I have to kind of push the gardens and like the other additional rooms that are available in the barracks section, like the infested chamber, for example, you know, kind of beyond. So, so it's going to be a little interesting as to how I want to arrange this here a little bit.
I'm just gonna stick around this node and protect it. That's what we'll do on these missions. At least smart ones.
Okay, so...
Well, at least that one's going around leaving hazard.
Let's see, can...
Nobody's gonna come and kill me?
Decorations... Decorate...
Nobody wants the B node?
Let's see.
Always going for DNC. Always going for DNC.
Is there anything that I can put up that allows me to put in some kind of message at all?
Come on, bring it, bring it!
I don't know if there's any way that I can...
I'm definitely got an animation.
Here, actually, I'm not 100% sure, so let's see, Warframe, decoration, that...
No, nobody's coming. I might as well just dance away while I wait for someone to come by. Uh-oh. That sounded like Stalker. But on who?
Tribute to statue, huh? Okay.
Stalker.
Buta statue. Is that it? Really?
Where is Stalker? I want hate. Oh, here he is.
Let's see.
No, no hate. Are you for real there, Stalker? That's the only weapon I did not get from you.
Let's see.
Okay, murder spree before next wave. Wait, where are they? There you are. Where's the others? They're hiding inside their little bunker? Well, apparently they were. Somebody already came in and killed them for me. Okay. Back at my little spot again. Shouldn't you be capturing, not running around namelessly?
Let's see.
I hear enemies dying. I'm just gonna go around and see if I can find some oxium.
They're saying I can put
No
this
one's coming
down
for
and
B.
put text here. Oh, I can. Okay. see.
I always use some more Oxium.
I mean...
Oh, now you go for mine.
Edit text.
Oh, seriously? Now they're targeting mine.
Here.
Okay, anyone else?
There we go.
That's it? Oh, no. Nah.
Done. And contribute to decoration. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Place another decoration there. Let's see. What was the next? Let's see. What are the different barracks again? Let's see. Dojo barracks. Let's see. Shadow, Storm, Mountain, and Moon.
Oh, my night is at some point. I just don't have that much room.
Okay. So... Storm... Barracks... Here.
I'm gonna go back to mine, just in case. Anyone? No, nobody's coming here.
There we go.
Gonna check up here to see if there's anything. Just a few enemies.
Okay. Another one. Tributa. I like the fact that I can actually do something that actually has some kind of text to them. Now, I don't really like the fact that these are huge, but I mean, not much I can really do about it. It at least gives me some text that I can just kind of basically say, hey, you know, this is where I want things. So.
Nice, 301 Oxium. And 3 Forma. Nice.
There we go. And now...
Okay, I am done. Let me check real quick if there's anything for 1 credit that sometimes shows up.
There's actually a couple things that you can purchase for 1 credit nowadays.
Yeah, so I've been purchasing a few. I need to check if there was any new ones added with the update.
Have you gotten the mustache? And did you get the mustaches?
No, I'm gonna getting the stachios now.
Gotcha.
This one fits perfect for Wukong.
There we go. Done. Okay, so now we have some text.
I gotta see if I can put this on the operator.
Okay, now...
Alright, I forgot about these. This one's really nice.
Let's see.
Ooh, I love this one.
Let's see. Decorations. Decorate. I want to change.
Okay, I'm really liking the effects on this one.
This one. So,
there we go. That is everything from the seasonal one.
Let's see.
Nothing on the new. No, nothing on the new. And of course, I don't have a wish list. There we go. Alright, I need to check the relics.
There we go.
There's a Tenora stock. Barrel. There is the Nora Prime receivers. What you wanted, right?
Yeah. Good, I
Trying
got
to
that
see if I can
changed
find any.
around.
Wait, why is this showing up? I don't see any Tenora in it. Oh no, I see the Tenora itself. Okay. I have 2 XCP8. And that's it. Just 2 XCT8.
For the Tenara Prime receiver?
Yep. That's all I got.
Okay.
What was the other thing you needed?
I'm going to be going for the Latron Prime receiver as well.
Latron. I don't have a single relic for the Latron.
Yeah. There's it's in the Resurgence, so
Well, might as well grab it and help you out.
yeah. Save place. What is it called again? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot the name of it again. What's the teleport pad again?
For which one?
For the dojo. What was the name of it again? I forget.
Resurgence. Alright, I think from the Warframe stuff on the Resurgence. Which one has it?
Oh, the Latron Prime? I believe it's the Neo B8.
I know. But I'm looking at one thing I need from the Resurgence.
Ah, gotcha.
And that's Octavia Prime base. I have all of her Prime parts, I don't have the base.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, it's a rare. God damn it.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else that you might need from that Resurgence.
Well, I already have Nesha. That was my... I don't remember what I have for the Tenora. I know I have the base for the Tenora, but I don't remember what parts I had.
What is it called again?
I do have the Fang already, and you just need to build it.
Transporter.
Yeah, the only thing I need from the list 08 is Octavia itself. So 3. Oh, at least G7. What does it have? I have the Lex, I have Nisha, I have the Sakti in the Fang. Play the one though. One thou. One thou.
Okay.
I definitely need the Reaper as well.
Inspiration Lab 1.
Alright, that weapon. The one that. It's nice 150.
Count.
Hit the Pandero. That's it. Barrel.
Transporter.
Might as well check if I have Darrow.
Inspiration Hall.
I don't have the barrel for the Pandero. It would help me well.
I think I'm messing up on names, but it doesn't really matter. We'll probably I'll probably need to change the names of these anyway sometime in the future. So
and the Latron as well.
You know, like for example, if someone like comes into the Inspiration Hall and decides, hey, I'm gonna like do something special in here or something like that, then I can at least oh wait. That's a little off the ground. I hope that it sets on the ground later. That would be... Otherwise, it'd be a little odd seeing that floating in midair like that. But, I mean, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, for that tenor, I need the receiver as well. For the Pandero... Can I have it? Sure I have. I think I only have parts for it, but... No, apparently.
Okay, then one more transporter.
Okay, here is Pandero.
Stats.
Resales. Need the resale.
Hall. Barracks.
Okay, so...
There we go.
Surgeons.
Okay, so now I got a lot of transporters being set, so there's that. This one automatically went straight to the ground. Why is the other one floating in the middle of the sky? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see if I can move it again. Move decoration. Go and there we go. And exit. There we go. I'm gonna make sure that the other one isn't floating. Are you floating? Yep, you're floating. Okay. You have to stop floating. You're not allowed to float. Stop, stop that.
Decisions.
Here. Are we done floating? Are you not floating anymore? Doesn't look like you're floating anymore. You look like you're pretty flushed. Okay. but that's good. Okay, now, Okay, so I would like your thoughts on this there, when you are ready, if you're willing to come on down here, Blackheart, and discuss with
I'll go
me.
now. I decided on what relics to get.
Yeah.
Enter dojo.
I'm in the last inspiration halls. I put up some transporters in each of the inspiration halls, so anybody can go directly to those halls almost instantaneously. So
once they're done building.
Yeah, once they're done building, exactly. So now, obviously, if someone like puts up some like fantastic creation or something like that in one of those inspiration halls, then we'll go ahead and rename it accordingly. But for the time being, it's like you know, they're kind of just there to, you know, just kind of quickly get through the area if necessary. So yeah, and I put those up there so that, you know, when and if we ever need room for the, you know, more personnel, then we can just add those rooms to those locations without too much trouble. So
yeah,
and you know, we can then kind of remove like these decorations later if necessary. So because it's don't really need them here when it's like, you know, hey, you already have the room. You don't need this here anymore. So at least
yeah.
that's my idea anyway. Now over here, I'm not quite sure exactly how I want to start off this because we can go with like maybe a large garden to start off with. We could go with, say, the Temple of Honor to start out, and then kind of build, you know, uh, out from the Temple of Honor a little bit more, or what? I'm not quite sure. What are you feeling like? What do you think?
Let's see.
Because we could do, like, say, the Temple of Honor first, and then we can do like the large gardens on the left-hand side, because they're probably going to be needing a lot of room, or maybe on the right-hand side, or whatever. And then we can do the small gardens on the, you know, on the opposite side, right? You can go right for the large ones, left for the small ones, or vice versa, or whatever, right? We can try to do something along those lines. And then we can like continue with the straight line path for some other like large rooms, but the only problem with some of these is the fact that
the shape,
you know, the size of them, and the fact that some of them are, you know, have like multiple rooms to them as well. Like the Deviri Cave has 6, you know, doors total. So it's very much like the Inspiration Hall in size and door placement. You know, and it almost, you know, it almost gives me the, you know, the a sense of like, man, I really wish I had, you know, you know, in some ways I'm thinking to myself, you know, I kind of wish I could move these shadow barracks anywhere else or something like that. But it just wouldn't really work that well. Because, you know, if I had like one of the inspiration halls, I can just kind of stack all the other like large rooms pretty much next to each other per se. Like, You know, like I could go over here, for example, like where the moon spot is located at, you know, and I could just basically say, hey, I'm going to do the earth forest. I'm going to rotate the room so that it, you know, fits in like all the other doorways. And, you know, even though technically it spans a grand total of 2 inspiration halls in length. Wow. You know, with its 10 doors. So I'm almost half inclined on building that one first. My gosh. um, but at least with you know, we can try to like combine some of these together a little bit. Like obviously, you know, I mean, if I really wanted to, you know, it could go over here and say, hey, I want to build an earth forest over here. I want to rotate the room, and suddenly, you know, all 4 of the doors are, you know, lined up with the 2 inspiration halls and stuff like that. But obviously, I don't really want to do that because once again, it takes over the lab slots that I was kind of imagining anyway, right?
Yeah. Well, we could do that Earth Forest with the 10 doors and take advantage of its size, maybe.
Right after Inspiration Hall? Like right
Probably.
Here? My only concern with putting it here is like the rooms to its right, for example. Like if I put like say well, obviously Austrian code doesn't necessarily work very well, but like the Orchentara chamber, I could put that on like 2 out of the 10 doors on say like the right hand side, but it might conflict with like the next 2 doors next to it.
Hmm.
You know, that's where my main concern is a little bit. Like how, you know, how do these line up with each other? Do they line up very nicely? Or are we gonna have the same kind of problem that we had before where it's like, you know, alignment doesn't really work with each other very well. So that's my main concern about it.
Well, let's see.
I mean, the Earth Forest
either Temple of Honor or Earth Forest Chamber would feel.
Yeah.
The Temple of Honor would push the Earth Forest Chamber away from this hall we're on, and you wouldn't have to worry too much about it interfering with the barracks when you build off of that.
Alright. Wouldn't necessarily have rooms kind of colliding with each other.
Right.
Or what I could do, or what could be a possibility is we build the Temple of Honor first. Then we build the Earth Forest after that, like still in a straight line.
Yes.
And then, like on the right side and left side of the Earth Forest, we can be putting all these other like large chambers, such as like the Kuva asteroid, for example, and hopefully have the rooms line up or the doors line up with each other. I don't know if they did.
Probably.
I don't know if they did that intentionally or not.
They might, because I'm looking for where the door might be at, and they look like they might.
Here, hold on. Let me check out one of the side doors over here, real quick, and let me see, like, if I do the Kuva asteroid and I rotate the room. Okay, so it looks as though as I'm rotating the room around, it's looking like I can, you know, based off of like the Kuva asteroid, for example, it's looking like it matches the doorways perfectly. Like the alignment is perfectly set for like the Kuva asteroid.
Yeah.
For this. So same with the infested chamber. So it's looking like they did do the work on in terms of the overall alignment. Now, now it might not be. Austrian Cove is going to be interesting. It does line up, but there's no like other entrance to it. It's 5 doors where it's like one door to kind of go into the cove, and then like it has 2 side doors, or you know, 2 doors on the sides of it. So that's a little interesting. But the 2 doors on the side also line up with the with inspiration. So it looks as though you know, we could technically put these next to each other in the Earth Forest and they'll kind of connect.
It definitely looks like they'll connect.
But I'm also a little worried here because I'm looking at the Austrian Cove and I see something that kind of sticks out a little bit as well. So it might not work out that well. You know, as though like if you have this single entrance, like on the opposite side of the room for the Austrian Cove, there's like a little bit of an extra walkway kind of going out.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's a little weird, you know. So obviously we might not be able to like line it up that way with say like the Earth Force because it might conflict with other rooms to the sides of it.
Probably.
So I would say that the Austrian Cove might be like the final chamber at the end of this, I guess you might say walkway. You know,
probably.
This walk from one side of the dojo to the other, you know, the Austrian Cove might be like the final chamber to kind of enter. Potentially. Like we do like maybe Temple of Honor, Earth Forest, and then Austrian Cove as like the final one. Maybe.
Maybe.
You know. I'm just a little worried about like the gardens. Now the small gardens, you know, the ones that are 4-door, you know, the small gardens like the Asteris Water Garden, for example, you know, those are small. You can pretty much put those anywhere.
Yeah.
For the most part, but you know, obviously there are exceptions to the rule. But the larger ones, such as the Juno Water Garden, for example, those won't be able to fit side by side with each other, like, where I'm located at on the side of the Inspiration Hall. There's no way that I can fit one of these next to both of them next to each other, or two of the same sized gardens next to each other. Like I can't do Juno and the Mosaic next to each other, right? That's not gonna happen. But I could do like the Asterisk and the Autumn Garden, and those will work.
Yeah.
So, so it's gonna be a little interesting how we're able to kind of do that per se. Like how many, what would kind of work with, what we have, like going beyond, like for example, we have we have like over here, we have the Temple of Honor, right? And, it has, and, it's a decent size, the same width of the Inspiration Hall for the most part, right? And probably not necessarily the same length, but still, pretty decent overall in size, right? And, we can probably put, we can easily put like the small gardens off to the left without too much difficulty, and we can probably start putting like the larger ones off to the right. But at the same time, I'm a little worried about that too, because the large ones, like, they won't necessarily work very well with like the pathways to like the on the larger gardens could potentially like run into, like, say, the moon barracks here or something like that.
Well, in that case, the only thing I can think of is, well, you put one big garden and keep on going straight with one other and build off the two other gardens off to the side of that one. Like a T-shaped of the big gardens.
Right. We'll have to basically say that the the 2 out of the 4 doors are basically going to be, leading to nowhere then at that point. We're not going to be able to connect anything with it. That's my only concern with it right at this point. So...
Yeah, but there's... It's either that or we just keep on moving them straight forward that way.
I mean, there is that too. We just have the dojo just one straight line all the way all the way down.
Yeah. You got the temple right there, and you run straight this way, all the big ones.
I mean...
And then you can build off the side doors whatever you want. As long as they don't, like, conflict with this over here.
Yeah, that's my only problem with the
There's probably one small thing you might actually be able to fit there.
Maybe,
How
but
big is the moon barracks? Let me check.
It's not very large. It's about the same in size as a small garden. But problem is that if you put the large garden next to it, then if I put, like, okay, right now the way I'm looking at it, I have that temple, being being extended past the Inspiration Hall, right? And if I go to the right with the large garden, if I go to the right of that large garden, then whatever I build on the right-hand side could potentially run into the moon barracks, right? And if I build something to the left, then that might run into whatever might be built from the that Earth, planet Earth extension, and whatever build off of that. So it's like, So that's why it's like layout is like, what do I do? What do you think? Because in some ways I don't necessarily want a straight line because it's like, you know, I want them to be able to kind of go through all the doors, you know, and like all of the garden doors, I would love to kind of see them kind of connected with each other for the most part, right? You go from one garden to another with it, and to another, and really not have too much of a problem with it. But obviously, we can't really do that with, say, like the inspiration halls. Can't really do any kind of like like you know, if we weren't having the barracks like over here on the sides, even I can't even put the gardens in one of these side doors because that really wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to build another garden off on another side door, right?
If you use the small ones, yes, you can build it side by side. They fit.
Right, the small ones are perfectly fine, but the large ones, not possible.
No.
And that's my problem with, say, like if I do, like the Earth Force chamber here, even those side doors won't be able to contain the large gardens either.
No, the distance between the doors is the same as this chamber.
Yeah, exactly. So those large gardens are a pain. How do I handle the large gardens? Like if I do the Temple of Honor and I do the Earth First Chamber after that, right? Those line up perfectly fine, right? You know, there's no issues along those lines. And if I put the small gardens, you know, there's no problems on that because I can put them pretty much side by side without too much issues. You know, like I can put all the gardens next to, in all the smaller gardens in the Earth Forest Chamber without any issues whatsoever. It naturally fits, right? Or it fits, you know, fairly well. The large gardens, however, I'm not sure where I can put those. And make them work with those around it. You know. Unless, of course, I use like the connectors a little bit interestingly. Then maybe I can get away with something, but I don't know. Ideas?
I'm thinking. Shit. see how it looks over here.
Are you doing a like a dojo planner?
No, I'm looking at it in here. What room we have for to be seeing to what how much room we. No, that would interfere. How far does the barracks go? No, only for room. See, what if? It's a tough one.
Yeah. Layout is definitely irritating.
Whichever way I see, if we take it that way, the barrack will block. Unless we push it with a hall. If we push it with a hallway, we'll have enough.
Yeah.
I'm thinking at least one hallway. Same goes with the little ones, because once you put the little one off to the opposite side, the barrack will still block a doorway.
Yeah.
You need to push it at least with one hallway to use all the doors.
Yeah. Okay, so you're thinking maybe we should do like an extended straight hallway first? At this point?
Now, if we go this way, we could do the rooms with multiple doors, almost in a straight line, like Earth Forest and what's it called again? The Galleon. Which one was it? The other one, the Oroken and Tradi one. Starlight Market. Those are their shape should not cause any trouble. Unless you want to put it off to the side of the Earth Forest. But we don't know how that will affect the big gardens if we go off to the sides.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the big gardens are just gonna be a pain. I've already kind of accepted that fact.
Yeah, we
you know.
might need to like put it through the dojo planner and see how we can fit it. But what I can see, like Temple of Honor first, gardens to the side, but take it out at least with the hallway first before starting it, so that it doesn't interfere with the barracks. Earth Forest after the Temple of Honor, and that's all I got right now in my head.
Yeah.
This Earth Forest is quite sizable and has a lot of doors to work with.
Yeah.
We could do Temple of Honor and Earth Forest first if you like. Those I'll leave it up to you, but I am thinking Temple of Honor first here.
Let's see. Fortunately, I don't think the dojo planner has some of the more, like the newer
It won't have the
rooms.
new lab, but most of them, but it should have most of the rooms. Like the new lab, that won't be in, but the gardens and those hallways should be on.
Well, like
I haven't opened it. I haven't opened it yet myself.
yeah. Well, like the Earth Force chamber isn't here in the
Oh,
planner. Yeah.
odd. And it's not a new one. It's been there for a while now.
Unless they have it under a different name.
Probably. I don't know.
But I'm not seeing it in the listing under miscellaneous right at this moment in time. So
Let me see.
matter of fact, it doesn't have a lot of rooms in there. You know, it doesn't have Galleon Chamber, it doesn't have Harbinger's Pass, it doesn't have well, I mean, the Varys Cave is obviously, new, so I mean,
Relatively
you
new,
know,
yes. That would make sense not to be there.
but they haven't updated it with, you know, they haven't updated this in a while, from the looks of it.
Which is weird because a dojo planner is very handy for anyone planning to build a dojo.
Yeah. But it doesn't have the Kuva asteroid infested. It has the infested chamber, so I mean, there's that. Has the Starlight Market, so there's that. But it doesn't have the Orkan and Trotty entrance chamber.
And Charlie Audience Chamber is on the list. It's underneath Dry Dock.
Oh, so it is, yes.
Infested Chamber is underneath Garden Small. On top of Inspirational Hall.
Oh, so it is. And there's Starlight Market. Well, I mean, I already said that Starlight Market is there, but Crimson Branch is there. But Kuva asteroid is not. Um, Temple of Honor's there. Earth Forest is not. I don't see Tower Chamber or Orcan Tower Chamber anywhere there. I don't see Uranus Chamber.
No, those are not there.
I don't see the Galleon Chamber. And see the observatory. Don't see an Ostron Cave. Don't see Harbingers. And of course, it has the obstacle course and all the different barracks as well. So, or at least they basically say, hey, this is a barracks. So I mean, it's not that big of a deal along those lines. So, so yeah, it's like, really wish would really want to have that Earth Forest at this moment in time so that I can, you know, tackle that. Let me check this one out here. There's supposedly like a CAD version. Let's see. Discontinued. Oh, okay, interesting.
There's probably a new one somewhere. Trying to find any. If there's any other planner.
There's supposedly a CAD version. I don't know how this one would work. But you know, it's showing Courtier's Bliss and Harbinger's Pass in here, so I mean that's useful. That's good. Crimson Branch, Drilling Room. Yeah. Okay. Different kind of labs. Right. Oh, it has the Gas Hollow in there already. Okay. This is looking a little
Okay.
bit better here. So there's a github.io dojo CAD that you can
Yeah,
use.
I see it.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see about. Oh, and it locks into place.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
nice. Then that should help a lot with.
Okay, so we have Inspiration Hall, and then we do. Let's see. We do Temple of Honor after that. And then, let's see. Large garden. And let me put in the, like a barracks here. Oops. On. I need to rotate it. How do I rotate? Okay, so based off of like, so I'm looking at. Oh, Let me see if I can show this on stream here. Hold on. Let me kind of try to bring this up a little bit. So one second. Let me modify this a little bit so people can kind of see. Let's see, where can I? Okay. So I'm putting up the Dojo CAD that I have right now on stream. So
Okay.
so it's kind of over the screen right at this moment in time, which is a little odd because I'm also needing to make sure that my headset doesn't cut out on me. So okay, but so are you able to see my stream right at this moment in time? Are you looking at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. So, um, so I have the Inspiration Hall, I have one of the barracks, I have the Inspiration Hall, and I have a large garden like next to it, right? And obviously, if I try to put anything else, um, like connected to the large garden, you know, with the with the barracks, it wouldn't necessarily work. It wouldn't necessarily connect with each other very well. So,
yeah,
you know, I would have a direct conflict between the barracks and whatever I try to connect to the large garden. So, um, so it might
so we need to
be
push with the hallway.
so it might be that we're probably gonna need to kind of push this out a little bit more, and we do like an extended straight hallway. We put the inspiration hall, and then we do the large garden after that, and then maybe we can put like something in, next to the large garden there, but
It will be a dead end. We need to go there.
well, I mean, we might be able to put something the size of the extended hallway, on the side of it for the most part, but obviously it had to be as small as a reactor or, one of the barracks or whatever.
Well, let me check. There was one room. I'm trying to locate it. Where was it? Give me a second. I'm trying to locate the name of a. Okay, one of the dead ends is Crimson Branch. That's a dead end. It's not that big, but I don't know if you still need more. But where's the other one? There was one. Okay, here it is. Harbinger's Path looks tiny.
Yeah, but we tried using that before, and we had a lot of
Check if it shows. Look, it shows the outline of where it actually covers. Check where the actual outline is for Harbingers.
Okay, here, let me see if I Harbinger's Pass or
Yeah, Harbinger's Pass.
oh, it's lengthy according to this.
Well, I'm waiting on the delay to see how big it is, because the other option will be Crimson's Branch.
Let's see.
Which says it's a dead end. Oh, that's why we couldn't fit it. It is long, for surprisingly enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The other dead end would
Okay.
be that's
We have the
there's
Crimson
one.
Branch, so I'll go ahead and rotate that around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the other one
let
is
me move
I'm trying to locate another dead end.
and the Crimson Branch wouldn't really fit in there either, according to CAD anyway. So
Waiting on it to catch up.
yeah, no worries.
No, it goes too far out. Hmm. The thing I can think of is that the garden is pushed out by a hallway.
What's that?
The only thing I can think of is to push the garden out with a hallway.
Push it out even more. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
the
that.
garden, not the temple.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Instead of having the garden directly connected to the Temple of Honor, we push we have an extended hallway out to the right a little bit more to kind of push the gardens out even further to the right.
Yeah, that way we should be able to fit either the Harbingers or the Crimson just fine.
Yeah. Um, or we leave that door for, something small again, like, maybe like another, like like a reactor or something like that to be kind of put in there. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
But the other concern that I have with this sort of this moment in time is, we had the idea of putting the Earth Force chamber after the Temple of Honor, right?
Yeah.
So I want to
Well, now you
see.
have that. You can see if you can fit one of the other hallways. How it'll interfere.
Yeah. Give me one. Give me
A
like
6 door?
a 6-door chamber. Yeah.
Well, there's the Galleon.
Galleon chamber. Okay.
Yeah, the Galleon and the Starlight are both relatively the same shape.
Okay, so according to this, I can connect like two of the chamber doors with the Earth, and the single doors that are part of the Galleon can connect with the large garden just fine,
Oh,
according to
if we
this.
leave it as it is.
Let me
That's not a
do
bad thing there, actually.
let
That's
me
actually a good thing.
let me
Because right
do
next to that, we could put another hall and still fit it just fine.
Okay, I just did the Entreaty audience chamber, and it's kind of lining up with each other according to this. See, what about an infested? Same thing. That's lining up just nicely.
We can work with that. We can put like a bunch
Um,
of hallways there. I think the only one that will cause trouble is the Kuva one.
okay,
That one
so
was the one with a little lip sticking out, I believe, right?
all the Deviri, Earth Force Chamber, Entreaty audience chamber, Galleon chamber, and infested chamber are all working well with each other so far. And it's kind of working with the gardens for the most part,
Which is a
right?
good thing, like, which is a good thing. Then we
But
can put either block off that door or put a reactor there or save it for when something small comes out.
yeah, I mean, we can put a reactor there anyway if we really wanted to, but yeah. Now we have the theme halls K through Z. We have the Kuva asteroid, which again seems like it has the same overall size here. That seems to be connecting just fine on that end. Orkan Tower chamber, same. Okay, that seems to be connecting just
Brother
fine.
Roblox, sorry I wasn't answering. I was looking at the stream dojo planner right now.
Okay. So the Austrian cave, it has the two on there, and it has, or like, the Austrian cave has those 5 doors, right? So, um, we could, like I was saying before, we could put that on the end after the Earth Force chamber because it is, according to this, fairly lengthy. Um, so I won't be able to say put it.
Yeah, let's put that one at the end
Yeah,
of the Earth one because that one's gonna cause trouble.
yeah, and from the looks of it, I can kind of line up everything just nicely with that
To
as
the side.
well. All
Yeah.
the doors seem to be locking fairly nicely with each other without any like major issues from the looks of it, or at least according to this CAD program.
Yes.
You know,
And I think it's about right.
you know, if the CAD program is indeed correct, without any like major issues or anything along those lines, then it's looking like all the doorways are lining up with each other pretty nicely overall.
Yeah. I
Uh,
say we go with what you're seeing. Let's go with that. And we just need to decide in which order we We already know which one we're gonna put at the end of it. Side of the Earth part.
Yeah, all the theme halls are pretty much lining up with each other pretty nicely for the most part.
Yep. That's a good thing.
Yeah. We don't really need to worry about the labs. We're already kind of taking care of the obstacle courses and stuff like that anyway. So
Yeah,
and
that's
those
going by
and
the dry dock.
and those are just huge.
Oh yeah. This might help you figure out if it'll fit nicely the hallway you're making.
I'd have to really reduplicate the I'd have to like really kind of reduplicate the structure of it all again to kind of get it to work. But
yeah, more like to see if 2 hallways and that T gives you enough room to fit that room between the dry dock and the T. That's all you need to check. That way, if those 2 hallways were enough, then tomorrow you can add the structure you wanted.
True.
Because we know now that works for where we are now. I'd say we go with that. Like, we'll decide which order we're gonna set it later, but we know it works.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just do this here.
Yeah, just put it in like anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see. T-shaped. Rotate, rotate, rotate. That locks in. And then interactive. Obstacle course. And it's not looking good right at this moment in time, but yeah, okay, so according to this, it's looking like it's like just barely like scraping each other on the walls. according to according to the CAD. Like it is so very close.
Yeah, you would need to push at least one more hallway.
Like,
and you're good.
Like, see how like
I'm looking at it.
It's like, oh my god, it's like
yeah, it has thick walls.
Yeah. It's like so close that it just almost barely makes it, but it doesn't. It's like okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to push it like one more out.
And unfortunately, it's already in mid build, so I can't. I have to wait for it to complete the build before I can cancel it.
Yeah, unfortunately. I kind of wish we could cancel it sooner.
Yeah, but at least this gives a perspective of what, I might need to see kind of thing. So,
yeah.
So, I'll need to move this even further. I'll need to duplicate another hall, put the T in there, and then I can put the obstacle course on one side, and then I can put the obstacle course architect on the other.
Yeah.
Bam. So now what's it's kind of funny if I'm seeing this right. If I did the 2 halls and the T intersection, the architect works perfectly fine with the dry hall. or the dry docks.
Yeah.
So
Let's say put the architect one facing towards. Well, now that I'm looking at it, the architect one would probably go in towards the rest of the dojo. Ways that side.
Yeah.
And the other one, because it's longer, off to the opposite side to the void.
Right. So it doesn't interfere with anything else.
Yes.
But yeah.
Because right next to that, right, is the on that side that you're actually putting it up to try it out. Is 2 hallways.
Now the one thing.
And I actually get close to the labs.
Yeah.
That's I'm seeing it might be causing an issue. And I'm looking at the map right now. I can see the hallway you're putting. It might interfere with the labs. Turn the dry dock around. Let me see how far does it cover, because that's the wrong side where you were putting it on.
Well, yeah, I believe me. I'm kind of aware, that I was just kind
Yeah,
of.
I want to see, like, does it reach the corner or does it go past the corner?
Well, question. Can you do me a favor? Go into the game and see
I'm in the game.
see how many hallways leads to the dry docks, because I put like I think I put an extent. Did I put an extended chamber from the I think I put an extended chamber at the
You put
end
a
of the
hallway.
four-way.
Yeah, there is a hallway that leads into the crosses.
Okay, so
There's the reactors. The crosses go into the thicker hallways. And at that distance of which you need to push it, that 3 hallway long, you'll be behind the labs. Quite literally, you'll be behind the labs.
okay, hold on. Let me.
And one of the labs kind of reaches the corner of it, of the dry docks. That's why I wanted to see if that room being shorter, how far does it reach out into the
Well, okay. So if you look at my stream right now, I believe this is the accurate recreation of the current layout. We have the four-way, we have I believe an extended hallway, right? Then the dry
Right.
docks, or
There's an extended hallway and a cross.
right.
And
cross, extended hallway, and then you enter the dry docks,
yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I
from
think I did
then
it that way because I was having problems because when I was doing like duplicate crosses, next to each other, if I didn't have the extended hallway, the dry dock would just kind of block all my other doors for the four ways, and I'm like going, I actually want, some extra rooms off them.
yeah.
So that's why I had that extended hall
Yeah.
to
Then you
allow
had
for like additional rooms over there, right?
Yeah. Yes, that's what you got.
Now I don't know how many
2 crosses on the direction you were building.
2 additional crosses.
Yeah, 2 additional crosses.
So like, on. And then probably an extended hall after that, was it?
No. There's like a hallway with a square section in the middle. That one I can't remember what it's like, the initial hallway you get at the when you make
Oh, it's the first clan hall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that the accurate representation of what we're seeing here? Or somewhat?
I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah.
Because there is no extended hallway off of that, I believe. Oh yeah,
Hey there,
there's one
Roblox.
short. There's unless that's part of this hall.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna say
put
it's part of the hall.
I'm putting in all the halls
Yeah,
now.
there's
So
that one. Then there's the rectangular one, the thin rectangular one
yeah, I know. I'm
that
putting
doesn't have any other doors.
I'm putting all the
Then the thicker rectangular one with the two little gaps to the side that lead nowhere.
yeah, no, I'm let me put in all the halls here real quick. Roblox, he's probably not seeing his chat right at this moment in time because
Yeah, yeah.
he's kind of
Hi
helping me
there,
out.
Roblox.
He's kind of helping me out right at this moment in time
Yeah,
um with everything that's kind of going on right at this moment in time. So you have
yeah,
to kind of forgive him on that. Because
yeah,
I mean we're trying to design the dojo a bit, so
yeah. After that, you have the hallway which
yeah,
was gonna be the barracks originally. That's the one I'm worried about.
yeah. Well, okay, so we have we have the one, we have the large grandish hall, which is where we're spawning in. We have the other grandish hall, the clan grand hall, which was the barracks. We have
Yeah,
the
which is that one I'm worried about.
greater hall, which
Yeah,
has
which is
like
right
those
after that.
two extra like large long pieces off to the side. You know, that's the clan greater hall. And then we
Yeah,
have the great hall after that, and then of course we got the clan hall after that, right?
all right.
Then it was how many crosses after the clan? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3 before the dry docks.
1, 2, 3. And the third one is the dry docks.
Well, the third one is the dry docks. Okay. So
Yes,
I need to move some things around here a little bit because
that is looking
um,
just the way it's supposed to, from what I'm seeing on.
not quite, because if there's
Yeah, you have one extra cross there.
yeah, I
Yes.
have one extra cross, so I need to move this over a little bit more. So there's that.
Yeah.
So if I have this there, that there, and that there, and I rotate, and that's the open space. It's about the same size as the obstacle course, but I'll just go ahead and rotate these around anyway. So there's the obstacle course, and bam, yeah.
Let's see. Where does that end? Remember, you need to push it out anyways by another hallway. The architect thingy. And I have a feeling it's going to interfere with the energy lab mostly. That's going to
it,
interfere
it,
with
interf
everything.
it interferes with everything.
Hmm.
It's a large one. So
So maybe put the T in a different direction and keep on building further out
well
and
the
put it next to the other one.
the other way that I might be able to do here. Let me move this. You know, I can try rotating it that way, and then let's see. You'll have to excuse me, the Roblox. Let me kind of focus on this a little bit, and then I will answer your questions. Sorry to um, sorry for kind of ignoring you a little bit. I don't
Yeah, sorry here as well. I'm
don't
looking
nec
at his stream to try and help him out.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to ignore you, but at the same time, I want to try to get this kind of working the way we want it to. So, like, even if I was to do something along those lines, right? You know, where I have the T intersection, obviously it'll catch up and stuff like that. You know, I'm putting the obstacle course in. Um, you know, even if I put this open space in there, it's gonna kind of collide with the obstacle course. So I can't really add anything like next to each other per se,
No, you need to
like
put
that.
several hallways past
So,
that.
um, so yeah, I mean,
I'd say like 2 hallways, and then you can put that at the end of it.
you know, and unfortunately, this kind of runs into all the other halls over here, unfortunately, so I can't really do
Yeah.
anything there. So,
I'm just...
it's looking to me like, to be honest, there really isn't anything for me to really save, like, you know, with this particular side of the dry docks, right? You know,
Yeah.
where I'm putting all these extended halls and stuff like that, right? I can't really put these chambers there very well, or, you know, I can't really have them lined up very well, because of the fact that, you know, I can't have anything on the other side, you know, that might be, might really work. So here, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna kind of restructure this a little bit
Yeah. So maybe
because,
put a cross there in the case they release any new that we fit there. Maybe.
but the problem is that, you know, um, like, sure, I mean, I could probably put like maybe like a reactor or something like that, um, over here. Maybe that might work with the obstacle course, for example. You know, like instead of like a T, you know, sure, you know, I could put, you know, like a four-way there, and I can basically have it end right after that, right? You're like, you know, here's the obstacle course on one side, you know, I have a reactor, and then I can have like another reactor after, you know, on the other side, right? But
Right.
the problem with that is that I want to try to keep the obstacle course, you know, with the architect like next to each other. So you can you can build the obstacle course with the architect, and then you can go basically next door, and here's, you know, your obstacle course is done. It's
Yeah, and
set,
the other way
right?
you can do that is taking it a few hallways out and maybe a corner
Yeah.
to put it right next to it.
So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of right now I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna need to just kind of scrap the you know, scrap the extended hallways a little bit, for the time being.
Or build it off to the other side and we put open space there.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
here, let me actually build this the way, um, let me actually kind of put the hull together properly here with the CAD, because, you know, you know, this has actually been really useful tool, especially with the auto locking. So let me put the 3 inspiration halls in. Let me rotate the grand hall here, and
yeah.
like
Because the
let me
other alternative would be that, would be the other side of the dry dock that has that door we haven't put anything on. Maybe build it that way.
Yeah, that's how I'm kind of thinking right at this moment in time.
Yeah, and on this store you have the hallways. We put the empty space. That space one.
Yeah, we could do that.
Whatever it does.
Well, maybe.
I have no idea how big that is.
Yeah. Okay. Work with my hair. Okay. So there's that. Let me rotate this properly. Let me get.
Hey there, Galaxy Girl. Sorry if I take long to answer you. I'm looking at Jim's stream to help him with
dojo layout.
The dojo. And don't call me short, and I ain't a goblin. You're a goblin.
Okay. So so what I can do is maybe do the open space there. You know, because I'm not really having any kind of like major rooms. Although I'm a little worried about the with the grand hall.
Let's see.
Because that's where we were starting to put like our additional it's where we were
I
kind
think you're good.
we were planning on putting our additional labs, right?
If you want to have an idea if it'll fit, the energy lab is the top lab on that hall, on that first one.
Energy lab, okay.
And you'll see if it'll interfere or not.
Okay. But here's so the energy lab is, you know, it's kind of apparently just fine there, but here's the thing. What if we have another hollow?
Check. I guess the energy one is on the top store, right where it is.
Okay,
and
so
if the hollow fits, then you should be fine.
So apparently the hollow has a problem with the energy lab next to each other, but according to this, it does not have the length to get in the way of the open space. So
we should be fine on that side then.
yeah, hopefully there won't be any like extremely lengthy labs.
I highly doubt it.
But you know, but it's a good thing that I set the other the Deviri on the other side there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think you should be fine putting open space there.
Okay, so yeah, probably. But obviously I need to change some things around because obviously, you know.
Yeah, we need to wait to get rid of this tier building, get rid of both the hallways.
Pretty much. Yes.
And then start building the hallways off to the other side, to the other door.
Yeah.
If you like, I can already start having the first hallway already being built. And you need to go 3 hallways at least.
At least. Yep. So.
Yeah, if you like, I can start building the first hallway already on this side.
Go ahead. I mean, you know, everything's gonna need to be kind of replaced anyway, right? We're gonna need to kind of move, you know, we're gonna need to kind of readjust the dojo anyway for it to kind of work the way, you know, this is right at this moment in time. So.
Okay, so it's an extended hallway. Said that you build. And that should fit just contribute all. Okay, that hole has been built.
Alright.
And that should have this side nice. And we kind of have an idea. That place where we're gonna have all the gardens already planned out.
Yeah. Okay, well here's the question that I have on this, because like we have the gardens, right? And right now we have, according to this, about almost a grand total of like we have 8 special rooms that we can kind of put next to each other. We can try to maybe plan this out a little bit more as to, like, you know, hey, you know, do we want them kind of like on all sides, or
You could build enough to both sides, pretty much. Yeah, how many big gardens do we have? Now that I think about it.
I think we had like 7.
1, 2.
Now
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so here's a slight problem that I'm kind of seeing here at this moment in time. Yeah, let me move these large ones out of the way, and you'll kind of see what I'm looking at in a second here. So, like, we have a lot of small gardens, right? Probably about the same number of small gardens, right?
Right. What I was thinking is, like, have the big gardens move to both sides, and we'll have the small gardens connected to those other holes. Connection, putting them side to side, unless you want to put it like on the opposite side of that earth one.
Oh,
Well, the big ones go to the both sides of that.
Here, hold on. Gonna just do a lot of duplicates here at this moment in time.
As for the small gardens, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so here's the thing. First off, let me move this out of the way here. I want to check something. Okay. I wanted to kind of see how the doorways would interlock with each other a bit. So if you're looking at my stream right now, right?
I am.
So between 2 large gardens, you can connect a total of 3 gardens from like one door to the next door, if they're kind of facing in the same direction right at this moment in time, right?
Right.
However, if I try to connect, say, from the, like, you go into the what's it called? The Temple of Honor, right? And I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe I can go off to the left side and put some gardens in there, right? The small gardens.
Yeah, but they wouldn't. The
They
doors would not allow.
they don't necessarily align with anything from the Earth Force chamber at all. So
No.
that's a little weird. That's a little odd there. Of trying to kind of deal with that. Now, so we can't really do that, but the small chamber and the small gardens do connect with all of the doorways perfectly fine on the Earth Force chamber, as well as the other halls as well. They lock with the the other doorways just perfectly fine, right?
Right.
But here's my question at this moment in time. Yeah, those don't really line up either. So I'm thinking if I put like if we're putting like large gardens on like both sides from the honor, it doesn't really line up very well with the
Well,
small
what I was
gardens.
thinking, once you go off to the both sides, put the hallways off to sides of Earth for those build
Okay, so you're saying from the we're putting in the large gardens, and
right?
there was 7 of them, right?
Yes,
So
a total of 7. So 4 on one side, 3 on the other.
yeah, which is a little odd, but not much we can really do about it, right?
Right.
And obviously putting the small gardens like next to the Earth Force chamber isn't gonna work, and not, and they won't necessarily connect with the large gardens very well, right? But we
Right.
know that the other miscellaneous rooms, they do connect, pretty well with everything, right?
Right.
Um, hmm. But if we do something like this, like we fill up the doorways of all the Earth Force chambers with the other larger chambers, right? The
Right.
large chambers.
The big gardens and the Earth ones can be filled with those ones,
Right.
with the other hallways.
But here's the thing: if I put the small gardens connected to these, they don't really fit very well. The doors don't really line up. If you're looking at my stream right
I'm
now.
waiting for it to catch up from
Yeah,
once
no
you put
worries.
in it.
So, hmm.
That's a problem.
Yeah. So, what I'm thinking about right now is, um, hmm. So what I'm kind of thinking about right now is maybe just kind of keep all the large gardens on one side.
Okay.
But the problem with that is that we got a little bit of a problem in terms of like spacing, right? Because like unless we put them all like in a row, like, you know, we have a like a one long hallway of gardens again.
Right.
Which sure, we could do that, right? But um it'd be nice if I could just kind of go like, I want to have something like where they're all kind of like interconnected in a way, like a 3x3 block in a sense. But that doesn't really work with the current layout that we have.
No.
And even if I was to put, you know, like maybe a couple of them in a row, right? If I move them anywhere down towards like the inspiration hall or the like, then you know, we might have some issues with like trying to find like rooms that might fit with each other, you know, next to the like large gardens.
Yeah.
So, hey there, Galaxy Girl, how you doing?
Yeah, she's taking advantage of the fact I cannot see cat.
Yeah.
And you just wait till I get a better avatar there. Once I have enough money, I will update my avatar and then try and call me small.
Can you tell Sir Goblin to look at his chat? No. No, I won't. I won't tell him to look at his chat.
And I'm not a goblin. I'm a dragon. Goblins are my slaves.
Oh, you own slaves? That's not a good look, my friend.
Hey, they chose to serve me.
Uh-huh, alright. Well, I mean, then you wouldn't necessarily call them slaves now, would you?
Hey, that's what they like to be called somehow. So I don't know why. They're weird, and okay.
Okay.
They always calling me master this, master that.
But you
Come
want,
on there, goblins. I have a name.
but you want to call them slaves. I got you. Okay. That's bad optics, my friend. Bad optics. But well, whatever. You know, I won't question it too much. Okay.
Well, at least they're not as obnoxious as the kobolds.
Okay. But you know, if I use, you know, if we design like the large gardens the way I have it like right now on the stream, where it's like, you know, kind of lined up um with the halls, with the inspiration halls and stuff like that, then we're gonna have a problem trying to get any kind of rooms connected to them.
Probably.
So it might be in my best interest to just go ahead and just consider just one straight long hallway of like large gardens, and then we can put whatever we want off to the sides of them.
Yeah, probably. There's still the possibility of new things being added at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, they just added a new lab.
True.
And when they added Duviri, they added that Duviri cave.
Yeah. So. Okay. So
If you
yeah.
like, do you want me to start building that extended hallway you have on that setup already for the temple?
It'd probably be a good idea.
Okay. Let me set up that extended hallway.
Because obviously, if we're doing this like long hallway of gardens and stuff like that, we're gonna be needing that like extra room to put another room to the side of the garden. So,
That's being built.
Now, do we want to have like all the larger chambers on one side and then say like the smaller gardens on the other side of the Earth Forest Chamber?
We could do that.
Because, I mean, the small gardens can connect with each other.
Yeah, they connect just fine. And with each and every single one of those doors.
Yep. You
We
know.
can do that, yes, and there's about 8 of them, so we can take advantage of the one at the very end that's a dead end to go all the way there.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be 6 gardens out of the way. That only
Yeah.
leaves 2 of them.
Yeah. So I can do something like this or something like that, but or the way I have the layout right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna go get milk. See you, Mr. Short King. Sir Short King. Gotcha. See you later
I
there,
am
Galaxy
not
Girl.
short. I'm a dragon, god damn it. I know I shapeshifted to something of decent size, otherwise the camera will not be able to pick me up.
Okay. So my only concern with the small gardens, the way they're at, the way they're kind of set up right at this moment in time, is the not you, Sir Short Goblin. Okay, she's talking about me being the Short King. Apparently, I guess. You know. So, um, hmm. I mean, if she wants to try to call me short, you know, she's welcome to. I'm not. I mean, if you met me in real life, 6'5" is not short.
I have no idea how tall that is because we use the metric system here.
I think it's 81 centimeters or something like that, or something around there. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know it in
I
the.
don't know how to convert that properly.
Yeah. Oh no, 195. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, you are relatively tall.
So, although, wait, hold on. It did 6 point. I don't know how they handle the feet in this formula here.
I have no idea. Let me try with my phone a bit.
I'm 6 feet 5 inches, and they're they're trying to say that's like 6.5 or something like that, or 4. I don't know. So
I have no idea how it's managing it.
yeah, not sure how they convert the feet into a decimal system, but whatever.
No, yeah,
But
it, yeah, it is saying some around 195 centimeters. So yeah, you would be relatively tall.
yep. So
She's
yeah,
probably just saying that because she knows she's short.
hmm. So you're calling her short. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what we're gonna need, and if there's anything that we can really add on the like the left-hand side um of the Temple of Honor.
At least
You
as of
know,
yet, we don't know. Unless something new's added or we decide to do something different about it.
oh, she's saying that she's not short. Uh-huh. Everybody's saying that they're not short. I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay. Let's see. Straight hallway? Interesting.
Straight hallways are just a shorter version of the.
I know.
Uh, uh, does anyone even use those ones?
I mean, I haven't, but here's the thing. I just did a four-way on the left-hand side,
Yes.
And I was like going, it doesn't really line up perfectly with the garden, right?
Right.
But not exactly, because I used one of those short hallways to connect to the small
Oh.
garden. So it
We could do that to
can,
connect.
for the most part.
Yeah. We could probably do that to connect the gardens to the temple, while still leaving room for expansion.
Yeah. Yeah, Galaxy Girl still wants to, argue in my chat, which is perfectly fine with her. She's welcome to keep on arguing. Um, of course, I'm kind of wondering, hey, you're gonna need to go get milk if you said that you need to go get milk there, Galaxy Girl. If you're gonna, if you need
Yeah,
to
if you're gonna
go,
go
then
get mail, go get mail there, you short stack.
wow, you two are just going at each other. I'm trying to
Well,
stay.
we've been going at it for the past 2 days.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of it, but you two are just going out.
You know the short stacks. They always have a temper.
Mm, I should know. I'm talking to one right now.
I sure.
Okay. But from the looks of it, do you think that this would kind of work for the most part?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of wish that I could save this somehow.
Take a screenshot, maybe.
It's quite a lot, and the reason why I'm kind of wishing that I could maybe save this is because I'd like to maybe come back to it someday and add some more, but it doesn't look like they're local storage. Here, let me do that.
I have no idea. Since this is the first time I see that.
Okay. So I'm adding to local storage. Mm, I'm gonna copy the URL on it, and I'm gonna see if, like, say tomorrow. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a link to it.
Okay.
Oh my God, that is one huge link. There you go.
Well, I guess the more stuff you put in there, the more. Well, that is a big one.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to open it and see what that looks like.
Um, oh, fixed structure. No, I don't really need any of that.
Yeah, it loaded just the way you made it.
Interesting. Undefeated, you may have won, but I will come back, says Galaxy Girl. Okay. Okay. You
I
come
know
back.
she will.
You come back super strong. Drink that milk. You know, build up those bones, build up those muscles, and come back super strong. And you fight the dragon. I don't really care. You're
Well,
welcome
she's
to.
gonna try to
you-
fight the dragon.
You're welcome to fight the dragon all you want to. You're welcome to kick his ass if you want. So, okay. So yeah, it's interesting, you know. Now question, you know, with the link open right now, are you seeing things that I'm doing like in real time? Like, are you seeing me moving things around and deleting
No.
stuff or no?
No.
Okay.
I can only see what you already did.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing editing it will probably modify the link.
Probably. Um, Overwrite strange, yes. Overwrite the strange gamers. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and copy the link. Copy. You know, I removed some of like the extra rooms and stuff like that that you know were just kind of in the way per se.
Sure.
And created a new link. And let's see, is it any different than before? Okay, there are some different changes to it. So it did change into a different link altogether. So this is
Yeah, it's like
technically,
each room's gonna be a piece of that link, probably.
yeah, or you know, it modifies it or changes it based off like the size and all that kind of jazz. So
Yeah,
technically
it's
that
shorter now.
technically that second link is, you know, the current version. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and delete the that previous one so we don't go back to it. So there you go.
Yeah.
Now if I was to close this down here, I'm gonna hide the Dojo Cat from the stream. I'll close this down, which typically like clears out the cache on my browser anyway, right?
Right.
Now let's see. If I go back to, let's see, Warframe Dojo CAD. Okay, it brings up a brand new, you know, CAD version, you know. So it doesn't, you know, obviously, you know, it doesn't load in the one that I had, right? So
Right.
understandable, it's not there, right? Now let's see. Local storage. I still see my old version there. Okay, so I can load in the version on the local storage. So okay, so I can reclaim that.
Hmm.
Now I don't know if that local storage remains like if I shut down the computer, you know, you know, where is that local storage being saved at? You know, I don't know. Is it saved on the browser? Is it saved on my hard drive somewhere that I don't really know about? And I'm not really happy that there might be saving something that I'm not. It's a little questionable on my hard drive, or what? You know, I'm not sure. The fact that we're seeing this randomly there is like, okay, interesting.
Could be being saved as a cookie.
Could be saved as a cookie, but like I said, normally I have my browser kind of closing down everything, so I don't normally save cookies. So because cookies can be dangerous. So, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, we'll find out. Like, if I need to bring it up again, you know, um,
You got the link.
I have the link, that I posted to you at the very least. So
Yep.
maybe I'll reconstruct it based off of that link, you know. So if somehow um the CAD version no longer has that local storage anymore, then maybe that link will kind of restore it back to its original form. I don't know.
Yeah, we should.
We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see. But for right now, I think we're pretty much good to go, right?
Right.
So, you know, everything has been pretty much constructed here on the dojo. We have all of our buildings and stuff like that kind of here. All the rooms kind of set up properly. You have the one room next to the dry dock being built.
Right.
Obviously I need to delete all the rest of the hallways that are being built now for the open space.
Yep.
But for the most part, everything else should be perfectly fine there, right? You think?
Yeah, I think that'll work well.
Okay. Roblox, if you want to join the clan, you're welcome to. You know, I don't really have any problems with individuals joining clan as long as you know, stay respectful with everybody else. You know, keep with the whole idea of like, you know, helping out everybody that you try to, you know, that you meet. If someone needs help, then you help them out. If you are, you know, you know, it's okay to be generous from time to time as long as you're, you know, don't hurt yourself on that too, you know. You know, don't be generous to the point of destroying yourself. You know, but I mean, you know, like I've helped out Blackheart on, you know, donating, you know, primes to him on occasion. You know, and that's perfectly fine, you know, doing relics, you know, mods, warframes, you know, those kind of donations, you know, is fine. But, you know, make sure that you're not one that actively, like, trolls others, or, if you're outright, like, trying to harm someone, you know, then that's not something that I would stand for, and I wouldn't want anybody to be a part of the clan to do that either. So if you're okay with that, then no problem. We can work on getting you added into the clan. And seeing that clans are now able to do cross-platform, you know, you should probably be one of the first console players that wants to join my clan. So how do you leave clan? If you're already in one and you don't want to be a part of that clan anymore, actually, we're gonna go ahead and leave there, Blackheart, seeing that there's really nothing else to do here in the dojo.
Yep.
It might be a little hard for me to kind of leave the clan per se, because I mean I'm the warlord. You know,
you wouldn't be able to leave the clan.
I would have
disband the clan, but not.
Yeah.
Let me go into clan options and see if I can show it on stream without leaving. Let's see. It'll be communication, clan. And let's see, where would that be? Advertise clan, clan statistic, clan management.
Probably clan management, I would imagine.
No, I'm saying edit hierarchies and create alliance. Let's see, news, logs, available sessions, research.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number.
Maybe click on your name. Yeah, if you click on your name, you should see a menu pop up. You know, one of those options should
yes.
be
If you
leave
click
clan.
on... Yeah, I see it.
So, obviously, you know, I mean, unless you really want to, Blackheart, you're welcome to
No,
leave a
I'm not
clan,
touching
but,
that.
you know.
No, I'm not touching that. So yeah, you click on your name, you can see leave clan.
Yeah, if you're a part of a clan that you don't really want to be a part of anymore, then you can just go ahead and kind of click on your name, you know, select leave clan, and you can leave it. Now, in the past, they typically gave like a 24-hour, like they basically said, hey, you can't rejoin a clan for another 24 hours. I think they got rid of that. I don't think that's part of the thing. I don't
Yeah,
think they
you
have that
gotta
anymore.
ask Jim about the invitations. He's the founder of the clan.
Well, technically, you should be able to invite him as well, being a warlord.
Let me check. Let me check. Let's see. Invite member.
If you see the
What was yours again? What was the name for yours? Because I have several on the friends list.
I think
Was this one yours?
I think it was Pro Hacker.
Yes. Let me see. Invite. Invitation sent. You should be receiving the invitation if I did it right.
And I see the fact that on the message that you have been invited to join the clan, so there's that. But here's the thing, I don't know, I don't know if you're gonna be able to like instantaneously join it or not. Like I said,
Yeah.
they might have like a little bit of a window saying, hey, you just left one, you're gonna have to wait like 24 hours or something like that. So,
yeah, like if you just left it, I don't know if you will see it here on the menu, but the invitation has been sent. If there is a cooldown, you'll see it.
yeah, it might tell you like, hey, you have to give like 24 hours before you can rejoin a clan. I've seen that in the past. I've
Oh yes,
heard,
let me check.
I've heard that they've gotten rid of that, but again, I don't 100% know for sure, if that's still in place or not. But I think the invitations should remain for however long, unless of course it gets removed as soon as you leave. I don't know, but either way, if you want to, I can send you another invite tomorrow. So no worries on that. Okay.
Let me try again. He said he hit a button by accident.
Oh, I see some activity.
Yeah, give me a second because he hit cancel by accident.
Okay. I see has been invited to join the clan the second time. Now, I must warn you, though, Roblox, the fact that this is brand new. Okay.
Yeah, there's bound to be bugs.
There's bound to be bugs with you joining a PC dojo. Okay. So you're just gonna have to be. you're just gonna have to deal with that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. So according to this, I can see that he joined the clan, and I can see his name showing up in the in the clan list. So welcome there, Pro Hacker, Roblox. But yeah, you know, while we might be strange gamers, we still want to hold to the whole idea of, you know, the Warframe community being very supportive with each other, very helpful with each other, and, you know, just outright, you know, um, having a positive community overall. Um, you know, the clan kind of, I want to make sure that the clan kind of represents that as well. So, if I have members that aren't showing that at all or doing the exact opposite of that, then I will kick them out. No, no, no question about that. So just bear that in mind. So.
Okay.
And I will expect the same kind of mentality when it comes to Blackheart as well. As he is a warlord, if he sees anybody doing something terrible or, you know, like, hey, one of our clan members just, tried to trade, um, um, got a prime part, but obviously the trading system doesn't work unless the person on the other end, okays the trade, right? So, but I mean, if I hear about someone going, hey, you give me that prime part, and instead of this platinum that I promised you, I'm gonna give you this, ammo drum. That doesn't reflect kindly onto the clan either, right?
No, no, that would not be tolerated.
So I'd be quite disappointed if someone was to kind of do crap like that. So that's all. You kind of get my gist on that. So, you know, if people start going, oh, strange gamers, oh yeah, that's just a bunch of trolls, then it's like, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. You know. I want the exact opposite of that. I want people to be saying, yeah, strange gamers are, a bunch of good guys and gals, you know. So.
Yeah, I got Revenant by playing the story related by since it, but Revenant Prime, I don't know about its relics. I already have Revenant Prime being built. I do have a few spares, but I don't think I have enough Revenant Prime relics.
Most
But
likely.
right now I'm mostly focused on getting Octavia Prime. I need the base for her.
Yeah, the current resurgence right at this moment in time has Octavia, has who else?
Octavia and Nesha.
No guarantees
and
with Void
Mag and
just
Frost.
like life.
Yeah. Mag and Frost are the extra that they have.
Yeah.
But the main ones right at this moment in time is the Nesha and Octavia Prime.
Yeah, I'd say try and focus more on the resurgence, since once those go away, you have no idea when those are showing up.
Yep.
And out of them, from the Warframes, the only thing I need is Octavia's base, which is Lith 03.
Right. Which reminds me, Lith 03, Octavia Prime Blueprint? Okay. Let me go ahead and purchase 3 of those relics as well.
Here, fresh from the past.
So
I got 4 Aya now, so...
Yeah.
For now, I'll go for 3. If I don't get in these 3, I'll use my last Aya on that again.
Okay, so now here's a question in the Roblox. Have you been doing any kind of Aya grinding at all? Have you been gathering up any Aya yourself? And you can say it to either of our chat, doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah, if you tell it to me, I'll let him know.
Yeah. so you don't have to keep on switching between chat windows.
Yes, you've been grinding Aya.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so if you have some Aya, then you're it. You know, I know right now it's, you know, with all the relics and stuff like that, it's really can be really daunting because you have all these primes out there. You know, the prime warframes, the prime weapons. You know, the prime prime primary, the prime secondary, prime melees. You know, you have all these. You know, the list of warframes and weapons is just huge, right? I get that. So just kind of focus on like one thing at a time for right now. Like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, especially like, I mean, unless you have like all the time in the world to be doing an Aya grind, getting a whole bunch of Aya, purchasing a whole bunch of relics, and then trying to do a lot of relic breaks to try to get the parts from them. Um, you know, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a tough process. Believe me, I know. You know, I did that. You know,
Might want to refine any relics you get.
you know,
For luck.
it used to be that each one of these resurgents was a weekly thing. You know, they did a tester of the resurgence, but every week it would change. So there was no time for me to break the relics. There wasn't really any time for me to like break the relics, um, and you know, um, and you know, get myself set up for like the next set. Normally it was like Aya grind, get a whole bunch of Aya, purchase all the relics that I possibly can. Oh well, week's over. I have to do the Aya grind again. Get a whole bunch of Aya, purchase a whole bunch of relics. Could I break it one or two? Maybe, sure, but
yeah. Fortunately, to put more time on them now.
Yeah, thankfully it's every month.
Yeah, something to take advantage of. Like right now, try and take advantage of revenants, relics. I know if you don't have a lot of those relics,
don't bother with it.
Yeah, especially with parts that are rare.
See, the primes that are vaulted, you're not going to be seeing all the parts necessary for that particular warframe that's vaulted.
Yeah.
You know, you may potentially get a part from a random player that's breaking a random relic. I mean, that's quite possible, but it might happen.
I've gotten several.
But you can't guarantee that. What you can guarantee are the primes that are out right now during the resurgence. The primes that are out there right now that you can collect at any time, such as Grendel Prime. You can you can try to go to the locations that the Grendel Prime relics are located at and hope that you might grab a couple. Or you just have to wait for, the randomness. But it's better to kind of focus on either, finding the relics through the missions or going through the resurgence.
Yeah.
All the other warframes, you're either just gonna have to wait because they're vaulted, or I mean, if you want to, you can spend platinum to purchase the parts for them. But
yeah, more than half of Revenant's relics are vaulted. Half of.
Yeah, so it's just probably better for you to just kind of focus on the primes that you can build right now. So don't get me wrong, it'd be nice to be able to get any prime warframe at any time, right? you know. But, you know, they do it this way so that they kind of, you know, they basically want to say, you know, we really would love for you to, you know, purchase platinum from us so that we can, you know, you can spend it on, you know, the parts that you need. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But obviously, you know, that's if you have the funds to do that. So obviously don't do that if you don't have the funds. But you know, but I mean, let's face it, the company Digital Extremes that makes Warframe, they want the money. They're a business.
Yeah, Korra,
so
for Korra only has 4 of its relics unvaulted on Korra, while all of the other bunch of relics are vaulted. You'll be having a hard time carrying that Korra optics. So I'd say wait for these Korra Revenants to show up on the Resurgence. Like, I just looked at them, I only saw 4 of Korra relics unvaulted. And there's, what, 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 18 relics in total. With only 4 of them unvaulted and all of them are, you're gonna have a hard time getting those rares. Especially since I assure you, you're gonna need a lot. I myself tried to get Korra optics myself, and I have not had any luck with that.
yeah.
Right now, that's why I say focus on the Resurgence. And right now, Octavia is the goal for me. It could probably help you getting the rest of the Octavia parts if you need them. You said you had like, what, 2 parts? Nestra is also a decent Warframe to have.
Yeah.
Decent survival and capable of creating hazard to kill enemies pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say try and focus on the Resurgence mainly.
Nezha can be really powerful if you build her correctly. So
yeah. My niche is pretty okay, I'd say. I could do better if I had some prime mods, but my niche is doing pretty decently.
Yeah. Nezha can be a pretty devastating damage dealer. Is she the best damage dealer? Probably not. But she's still a really good one.
Yeah.
So
she's an okay like survival frame. Like I had tended to use that frame for survival while running around leaving hazards to kill everything with it.
Well, that's what I mean though, is the fact that, you know, her leaving the fire behind is allowing her to do quite a bit of damage to them, you know, passively, while her disc can do a lot of damage itself.
Yeah, so, and her shield can absorb 90% of the damage, and it can get stupid strong, that shield.
So
and that disc can be used to teleport.
Yep. So I mean,
and you say good frame, like every frame is good at something. Don't expect one frame to be good for everything. Like don't have that mindset when it comes to Warframe.
Yep.
The reframe's good for something, and the reframe's good for other things. Yep. Every single frame is good at something.
Yeah.
That depends on what that's something you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you say you have Octavia systems, well, you need all the other parts. I need the base, which you also need, which is Lethal 3. And with that, I have everything for Octavia.
Yeah. You know, the you know, you can try to get through any of the missions with using any of the Warframes. Like, you can go through an exterminate mission with Avara, say. You know, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, Avara has some utility on doing exterminate missions if you really want to use her. Is she gonna be the best one? No. But you can
not by a long shot.
You can still use her. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. It's just there are always going to be some frames that can do a certain missions faster and easier than others. Like Avara, hands down one of the best spy warframes out there, right?
Yeah. Makes spy missions a cakewalk.
Yeah. Whereas if you had any other Warframe, You know, even Wukong, you know, while he can be really good with his, mist ability, he's still not as good as Avara because his mist can still trigger sensors. They can still see that, the mist will trigger the scanners and the cameras and stuff like that. So if you pass through any of the fields and stuff like that in the mist, it'll trigger the alarm, and well, you better hurry and get that artifact, or that.
Yeah.
Um,
Plus, mist is timed, while Ivara's invisibility is dependent on how much energy you have.
Exactly.
If you have a lot of energy, then you can stay invisible indefinitely.
Yep, and the fact that she steals from enemies, which can also drop energy.
Yep.
So
she can be invisible forever, pretty much.
Yep. So so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, there are some Warframes that are fantastic on certain missions, and they're the best when it comes to those particular missions for the most part. Okay. I mean, like I said, you can use any of the other Warframes for, like, I can use any of the Warframes right now. Like, I can go to my list of Warframes right now, any single one of these, and pick it for spy, and I can do the spy mission. You don't have to use Avara for the spy missions. You don't need to. If you want to use any of the other Warframes to do the spy mission, you're welcome to. It's just Avara's the best. That's it. That's all.
Yep.
So, like Limbo, he's fantastic when it comes to defense. You'll probably piss off.
Yeah, you got that Avara system by doing spy missions, which is an extremely rare. But if you go to the same spot, you got the system, you're not gonna get anything. Find the other spy mission, you get it. For her, I'd say wait for Circuit. Once she shows up on the Circuit regular Avara, then go for it. You'll have an excellent.
I mean, you can still, if you want to try some of the harder spy missions to get the the Avara parts, feel free to do it. There's no.
Just know that might take a while.
Yep. I mean, I had to do it, so.
Yeah. I got lucky. I got it on the Circuit.
Yeah. The grind for Avara parts in the spy missions can be quite daunting. But here's the thing. If you are doing those spy missions, then you get better at the spy missions. And guess what? When you start getting really good at those spy missions, then you won't necessarily need Avara anymore.
Yeah.
You can still do the spy missions even without Avara. Like, oh, we're going into the spy mission. Oh, I forgot to equip Avara. Oh, well, I'll do it anyway. When you get to that comfort, then it doesn't really matter that much. But obviously, you need to be, if you're like struggling with like the hacking, you're struggling with the cameras, you're struggling with the enemies, you're struggling with everything else, then it's like, then
those drones are my biggest enemy, so I prefer Ivara because the drones cannot detect it.
Yeah. The drones are really tough because they are typically built to handle all the damage that you dish out at them for the most part.
Yeah, they're quite tanky.
Yeah. So.
Hey, see from your shower there, Joseph Jorgen. Hopefully I didn't butcher that.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do now? Because it is getting a little late, but
I can still go for another hour.
Okay. Let's see. We can try to see about breaking some relics so that we can get you that Octavia. We could.
Yeah, and Roblox wants to join us for Octavia.
Okay. or we could do Tayana Pass. You know, if you want to try that, that's the other option. Although I don't. Is Tayana Pass available for Roblox?
Tayana Pass. Which one was that one again?
It's Mars.
Mars.
Yeah.
If he has the node active, he can do it.
Yeah, I don't know how early he can do that or not, or if there's.
Yeah, he can do it as soon as he gets the node open. There's no other restrictions to that.
Okay.
If he has that node open, he can go there and get Citrine, which is another good frame.
Yeah.
Citrine's a good frame for beginners. Good survivability, good healing.
Yeah. So.
Great killing abilities as well. He's saying he wants to go for Octavia right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, I would go to Tayana Pass to get the crystals to get the Arcanes. I'm still missing those.
Yeah. Well, maybe next
I'll
week.
leave that up to you.
Maybe next week.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm still probably gonna grind it tomorrow.
Yeah, you still need more for the Warframe and the weapons.
I need a lot more. Like about 1,000 crystals more. Unless of course I get some more parts, but I mean, luckily, you know, I haven't really had the luck on that. So.
Yeah, at least the luck for that one is actually better than that. What's the werewolf one again? Varuna. Varuna's roleplay was horrendous.
Yeah.
I just traded the Luothrax for it.
Okay, so if we're doing relics, then we need to do what? Lith
right
relics?
now I'm focused on Lith 08. 03. I'm focused because that's the only part I'm missing. Roblox only has the systems.
Yeah. Okay, so right now for Lith, we only have Rescue and Crossfire as the missions. So not exactly
both of them are
great,
okay.
but
they're not great, but they're okay.
Yeah.
There's worst.
Indeed. So we can do the rescue, but I won't be able to radiant the Lith relic that, you know, for the Octavia. I have to wait until I get enough traces. But I mean, I have enough Lith, you know, relics as it is anyway that I can break, you know, a lot of them without too much. So.
Roblox, can you radiant your relics? Because if you can't, we can grind some traces first. And radiant so we can increase the chances of getting that rare drop.
Yeah, Octavia with the fact that it's, you know, a rare, you know, just having it on intact means that, you know, the percentage of having it appear is really low. Not impossible.
You want it flawless or radiant for that.
Yeah, so, you know, exceptional obviously raises it up a little bit more. You know, flawless leaves raises it even more, and radiant's supposed to be, you know, the maximum that you can have. Now, you know,
to get the relic, just go to the market, go to the categories. Second to last is Prime Resurgence, and there you can trade your Aya for the relics you need. Right now, the one I'm doing is Lith 03.
Yep.
I got 3 right now. I got 1 extra Aya, so I could get 1 more if none of those 3 get it.
Yeah. If none of the 3 get it and you use 1 more, then we'll and still don't get it, then we can try and get in some more Aya.
Yeah.
But
I'll probably try and get Aya off stream because OBS hates the both Fortuna and Deimos, and because Cetus has that whole infected thing going on, it is messing with OBS as well.
Gotcha.
You know, when I went to try that infested thing that is going on, OBS was not happy.
Now, I will mention, you know, my friend Crazy mentions the fact that the cost of making a relic radiant is not very cost effective. Okay,
No.
he says that the percentage of the drop for a rare is a you have, you know, in terms of flawless versus radiant, you get more rares, you know, with the cost of flawless than you would with the radiant. But
True. I have been doing flawless mostly.
But here's the thing. If you have like an entire group of 4 people with radiant, then you have like 4 people that have, you know, um, that have it to the max possibility. So if you're really wanting a rare part, what you want to do is you want to get yourself a radiant group. So maybe you only need to spend 100 of the traces, you know, versus trying to do it yourself, going flawless, 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 and who knows how many times flawless to get that rare part by yourself.
Yeah. You can get lucky, but yeah.
So sometimes it might be worth it to join a Radiant group with that 100 than it is to try to do the flawless multiple times by yourself. So you'll have to kind of weigh in on that, you know.
Yeah.
Which, of course, you know, if you go to like the recruiting tab, then you can basically say, hey, I have this particular relic. I want to do a rad share looking for a group. There you go. And now you have a potential of, you know, having 4 people with the same relic breaking it open for being radiant. So, like for example, if I scroll through here, then maybe I can see a Lilith 03 being, you know, asked for a rad group. Although I'm not really seeing one.
I'm seeing a lot of Neo T8.
Oh, there's a Lilith 03. So I see one. But still, you know, if you have a relic and you have enough to do, if you have enough void traces to make it radiant, then you can basically join in on a rad group through the recruiting and say like, hey, I have this relic, I have it radiant, I can join you. But obviously don't do it unless you absolutely need the rare part. So if you're going into that group and you need like a common part, there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point.
You should not be spending radiant traces for a common part, because a common part is maxed at intact.
Yeah.
So there's no point in you making your relic radiant for a common. So, but yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So, it being 3 of us, what should we go for? Flawless or Radiant?
I would say Radiant, but again, I don't have any traces, so I can't really help you on that right now.
Let's
So.
get some traces, so you can Radiant yours. I only got enough to Radiant 2 of my 3.
At Roblox, do you have any Do you
He
have
said
any?
he can radiant his.
Do you have any like spare relics that you or do you have any lith relics that you can kind of spare? Like don't use the O3s. Do you have like some relics that you can break?
Like relics with stuff you already have.
Well, I
Else
mean,
it's no point.
he's you know, his MR is 5, so I mean, he needs a lot. I'm not
Yeah,
expecting him to
but that
have
depends
like
if
all the
he's been working on his MR to begin with.
yeah.
Like if he's not switching weapons and Warframe, I mean that MR isn't going to go up anytime soon.
Sure. But
And
I
you
mean,
definitely want to raise your MR to increase your Void Trace limit as well.
Indeed.
Yeah, you may have 100 traces now. That's only enough for one Radiant.
Yeah.
You have 2 Lith 03, so you need another 100 traces to Radiant both of them. You have like 22 H9s.
Okay. If there's some relics that you feel like you don't really mind breaking, then we can do.
Like, well, it means like this example. I have everything of this H9 relic, for example.
Here.
I can use this for Void Traces because I have everything here.
Okay. Blackheart, accept the invite, please. So you can be added into the group. Okay. And what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna, feel free to watch my stream there, Roblox, just so you have an idea of what I'm talking about right at this moment in time, right? So right now we're gonna go ahead and click on the rescue. Okay. And right now instead of name, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put it on owned. Okay, the amount of relics that I have that are, that, like, I have, like, so many relics that are owned right at this moment in time. And I see right now I have 9 of the Lith S14 relics. Now, I don't know if I have all the parts in the Lith S14, but, which, you can check right at this moment in time. But, I mean, I have 9 of them, so I don't mind using them, especially if I have all the parts. Which, right now, you might not have, like, I've collected a lot over my time, so... but, I mean, at the same time, I've seen people that, apparently have, like, hundreds of these as well, so...
yeah, the S14 is so common that it almost becomes trace fodder.
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, not only are you breaking it to gain some traces, but you're also gaining it to get some parts that you can basically sell for the gods later. So, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip this one. And it's just gonna be, a relic that is just pretty much simple. I don't mind losing, or, I'm not expecting to get much out of it other than the traces that I need. That's it. So, unfortunately, being a low MR and not having all of the, parts, you're gonna be like wanting anything that comes your way. So,
yeah. Yeah, unless I have a lot of them that are every. Since whenever I do for praise, I pick up other people's drop.
Search for the holding location. There are void fissures in
Oh, come on, let me skip. Damn it, I hate it when it does that.
You found a Fisher. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I hate it when it won't let me skip the cutscene.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Shadow's kind of going in the wrong direction.
Yep.
Oh, wrong way.
Mark out a little scannable for anyone that doesn't have it.
Okay, got my 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I got my 10.
Pro Hacker has
Okay,
his
well,
10. So
yep.
we're all good. So now we can. I'm just gonna fly there.
Yeah.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, come on, dude. No. Yep, wrong way.
I'm already inside, so.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Okay, somebody already found it.
You've located
Yep.
the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Whee!
Shadowpain knows what they're doing, so.
I've got
Yep.
some scores to settle.
I'm gonna try and fly ahead so I can at least drag the
Yeah.
rescue target faster. And I'm lost. I'm turning around. Okay, there it is.
Oh, my twin isn't here.
And
Okay. If you,
an extra revenant optics.
so obviously at this
Yeah, this sort of things can happen. You're opening random relics and you might get Warframe parts or weapon parts you don't have.
Yep. And
That's the good thing about grinding traces. You sometimes get things you don't have.
Indeed.
You just need the blueprint.
It's especially when it's you know, you don't know what the other player might bring in, so you know, like here I'm gonna go in and repeat the mission, like you know,
Sector is under control.
like right now I'm gonna be bringing in a Lilith B11 relic, which again, you know, I don't really need any of these, you know, items that, you know, I have all the items myself, but at the same time, someone else might not have them. So,
yep.
And while, you know, my, you know, well, sure, I might have all the relics, or, you know, might have all the parts myself on the one relic that I bring. That doesn't necessarily mean that I have all the things that someone else might bring with their relic.
Yep.
So.
That's how I got my Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
I just got it by picking up from other people's relics.
Yep.
Like sometimes people stockpile relics until they get vaulted. Once they're vaulted, they start cracking it.
Mm-hmm.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find.
Unless they have like one or two, then they hold on to it.
Green deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Alright, right now most of Korra is vaulted. I only have like 10 of each of the vaulted relics.
You found it, Fisher. Look out
But since the part I need is a rare, yeah, I would probably hold off until I have at least 20 more. Or find a good rat group.
Don't go too fast there, Blackheart. You know, you still need all your traces.
Finally, they showed up in front of me.
You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, something started to rain again. Alright. There was another door underneath it.
Got my gun.
That's it. You opened
And just
the
in
relic.
case.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I need one more. And there you go, I got my 10. Okay, everyone's got their 10, so fight.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Ow. Stuck in geometry, but I'm inside at least.
Nope.
Nope, empty. There it is.
Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject
I keep on messing up on the route there. They have it super dark right at this moment in time that I can't really see where I need to go to find the, you know, go through the secret path.
Yeah. I have it almost memorized, so I kind of know which way to go.
Yeah.
Whenever I do this, this is generally the layout I get. There's one other tile set, but I rarely get it.
Yeah.
And let's see. Might as well grab a spare one of these. We got 2 of them, might as well take a third.
Yep.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Wait, I didn't free the hostage.
Why? I'm the one who opened it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's crediting me with the freeing the hostage. Whatever. I
don't know. Yeah, you normally get that, especially if you're cracking a lot of relics, like we do. I do have all of that. I just pick one and later trade it for ducats, or hold on to it till I get a full set to trade for platinum.
Yeah. I would typically recommend to always get at least a minimum of 2 per part.
Yes.
Because there are some, mainly weapons, obviously, because you know, Warframes you only need the 1 part, right?
Yeah.
For the most part. I have yet to see a Warframe that needs 2 of the same part.
But even in Warframe parts, you want to get spares because of the Syndicate.
Of the Syndicate? What do you mean the Syndicate?
To level up the Syndicate, they sometimes ask for a Warframe Prime part.
That's true. That's true. But typically there are, and you know, there are some weapons that will have a need for 2 of the same parts. So, you know, I would recommend, you know, try to build up your list of 2 parts or 2 relic, or you know, if you see like, you know, oh yeah, I own this one, I own that one, I own that one, I own that one on all of them, then make sure that you get at least 2 of each. You know.
Yeah.
So.
And the higher the rarity, the better.
Obviously.
Since the higher the rarity, more ducats for you.
If you need to sell them, but again, I wouldn't necessarily sell below
Like,
the
always
2.
keep 2 in hand.
Yeah.
Always keep 2 in hand. But what past 2, then that's ducat fodder. Or platinum if you find someone that wants it.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes if you have like a full set of a Warframe within that 2 set, then you can probably sell it on the market for platinum.
Yeah.
And,
Whether
you know,
weapons or Warframes.
and, you know, some people would pay, you know, there are some that are willing to pay a fair amount of platinum for a full set of, for a Prime Warframe.
That is
So,
vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
especially if it's salted.
You need them to open a relic,
Yeah.
but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Daz is really kind of moving. I'm gonna go ahead and try to catch up, or you know, stay like nearby him as much as I can. So.
For more reactant. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Because as soon as he gets to the door, he's gonna be like, you know, I can't open it. You know, help me open up the door. Help me open up the door. Help me open up the door. You know, kind of thing. And it's like,
Yeah, but it wouldn't be wise to open until we all have our phrases. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Yes, I took a wrong turn. But at least I got choice. Because he rushed and most of the crop are probably showing up over there. Okay, got mine.
yeah, I'm almost with mine as well.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
You have 9.
If the wardens detect you,
Yeah.
they will surely initiate the
I mean,
execution sequence.
I'm gonna have 10 now.
The relic has been
So.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Okay, what a weird bug. Convenient, but weird. I just interacted with the console and it just opened. No hacking at all. Just okay, don't bother. Just here's the hostage.
Yeah. Ooh, the hostage is very low on health. That's not good.
Yeah, but he made it. And I
Yeah.
don't know what that was one weird bug.
Go.
Let's see.
Lots of 3s. Okay, I'll just go
Yep,
for a
I got
Garuda Prime.
pretty much- Yeah, I'll go for a 4th Garuda as well.
Indeed.
I still need the systems for that one, but I only have 1 relic for it.
I've accepted. You may go.
Hopefully it shows up on the Resurgence soon. I would love to have Garuda Prime.
Wait, Garuda's out and about. You can.
Like, the relics are not vaulted, but I'm not getting the drops for the relics.
Oh, okay, I can grant you that, but I doubt that they would put the, you know, an already unvaulted Warframe out on Resurgence. That'd be silly. I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't necessarily go about doing that. You know, they will only release vaulted Warframes. So
Yeah, like I said, I've not been lucky. I only got 1 of the relic I need, and I
Yeah.
haven't gotten another one in a while.
yeah, I'm also kind of in need of the, you know, Prime systems as well, and obviously the Axie G10 is, you know, relatively rough to get from all
it's dropped
attempts right
really
at this
low.
moment. And hence one of another reason why I'm trying to go for the Tiana Pass, because it supposedly drops there as well. So you know.
Yeah, you're gonna get some. That is a good relic grinding area. You get a lot of relics out of the Tiana Pass.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me check my traces here real quick.
Yeah, same.
I'm at 99.
Got enough for my 3.
Okay.
I'm sure Roblox still needs more to Radiant 2. I mean, he should only be able to Radiant 1 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do another lith.
Yep.
And set that one up. There you go. You know, I could set it up to 50, you know.
You rushed it there, Roblox. Never rush it. Never rush it. It's considered very rude, especially for relics. You gotta give time for everyone to select a relic. It's not gonna automatically give me one. If you rush it and I haven't selected a relic, I'll be going in without one, and I won't be able to grab a reward.
Yeah. If you don't have a relic when you go into a relic mission like this, then, you know, sure, you might be able to get, you know, some traces, maybe.
Yeah, but forget about grabbing the reward.
But no prime rewards for you.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
You always wait when it comes to relics. Like for any mission, you always wait till everyone decides. If they can't decide, then leave the group.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But never rush it.
Look for more reactant.
You guys are rushing really fast towards that door.
We don't have much time.
I've been coming across plenty of those guys. Where are they? I just heard it spawn. Where is it spawn? Oh, there it is.
The fact that I've only gotten one trace so far, and you guys are already at the door, it's like, what are you guys doing?
I already got 6. 7.
Yeah, but still, you know, normally we have all the, you know, traces by that point.
Oh, damn alarm. Okay, where's the console? They spawned behind the door, but the alarm's on, like, in a console. Yeah, that door open now? Yes, somebody turned it off already. Nice. There we go.
At the 10.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay, everybody's at 10.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
Time to fly.
It's the Grenier.
Yeah, I'm not fun because it's like really close.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Thank you, Tenor.
Not that one. Oh, somebody found it.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
What happened?
I fell down. It you know, it give me the you know, I lost my smoke right at the wrong time.
Oh, you fell to the void.
Yep.
Man, Hildren Prime looks so good. It's such a build line.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I'll stick with Lux Prime.
There's a heavy
yeah,
unit
I'll
approaching.
stick with mine. Well, actually grab yours so you can give you some extra traces. Yours is the left, right?
Yeah.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
I mean, I probably would have had 99 by now, but also another, problem that I'm dealing with is the fact that I have a lich. And
Oh.
and Roblox, don't worry about liches, that you'll experience them soon enough.
Yeah.
I can't explain any more than that. They will come in story, you'll deal with them later. But for right now, I can't say any more than that.
Yeah. Horror Jesse, you'll get it pretty much everywhere. It's the rest of them that, well, it'll be easier to get once you get to a certain part of the story.
Oh, the horror chassis. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the horror chassis is everywhere. We've gotten, like, so many of them.
Let me see.
Well, at one point we had, what, 1,000 or something?
Let me see how many I have right now. Horror chassis. I only have 28. So.
Inventory. Let's see. I misspelled it. I have 207 right now.
Just
mainly because I had sold a few.
Okay.
I was getting so many, it's like, I'm gonna sell some of these.
I mean, it's a good way of getting some credits. It's pretty much free credits. So.
Pretty much.
Especially if you're getting like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah,
and
they're
hundreds.
so easy to get.
So. Okay.
And I'm not hurting for horror stuff.
Yeah.
And the only ones that were hard to get were the systems and the chassis.
Now, what was the...
And that optic.
What was the relic that you needed to get? Was it 03 or...
Yeah, Lith 03 is the one with Octavia.
Okay. Making it radiant.
Okay.
Yeah. Making it radiant for you. There you go.
I'm gonna wrap mine as well. So it's gonna be 3 Radiant Litho 3. They should make it easy. Easier.
Well, I'm
not guaranteed.
I'm not gonna be able to guarantee going back to back to back Radiant here. I can only Radiant one, but
if we don't get it, we go back to trace grinding and we try again.
Exactly. So, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Set up for the 03. Making sure that it's radiant. Roblox, you should do the same. Make sure that you have the 03 set and make sure that it's radiant.
Yeah, I'll wait just in case.
We're trying to maximize our ability to try to get that rare part. Not necessarily going to guarantee us getting that rare part, but we're trying as much as we can increase our odds of getting. So now, ideally, it'd be great if we had a 4th coming along with us with a radiant, but we can't. Well, I mean, we could if we wanted to, go onto the recruiting and basically say, hey, we're a 3-member group needing to, looking for a rad for 4th or something like that. We could do that.
Go on, put it in. If it's ready, go on, put it in.
Would you guys like to do that? To try to maximize our chances? Because if you want to do that, then we can stop. We can, we can cancel the mission right now, and we can try to see if we can add a 4th.
I'm okay with whatever right now. What about you, Roblox? You wanna go with just the three of us, or you wanna try and get a fourth member with Radiant 03?
I personally don't need the parts, so it has to be a decision between you two. I can go either way. I'm just saying, if you want to maximize, then we'll probably want a fourth.
He says he's fine with anything. I'm fine with just the three of us for now.
Okay. Put your relic in, and we'll go.
Yep. They're searching this up. I can always try and get more off stream and try again. Just test our luck. We have been lucky, just so you know, the two of us on getting rares. Even with flawless, we've gotten rares.
Yeah.
I still remember that one time we did flawless and we got rare 2 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
There is a prisoner here.
That was some serious luck right there.
Yep.
Search for the holding location.
Okay, gotta wait for GAP and Pro Hacker to come on in.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay, there we go. What's up? Is there some traces over there or something?
Only one.
Ah, okay.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more.
And we guys just keep on moving forward and get more. Like that right now, there's 3 right here.
Stay focused.
Oh, 4.
There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
We're over on Prime here, by the looks of it.
Yep.
Regular, I don't know.
Regular O'Brien.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need to work on getting one last part for it. But I've not been very lucky with it. Not to mention that I don't understand about how to go about getting it. I got my 10.
Same.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Jap is missing.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I'm just gonna fly up there.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone's got their 10.
Okay, I'm gonna fly.
Yep.
Oh, run into a pit.
They were really close. I'm gonna save up my energy.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Got that one. I'll get this one.
Nope, nothing.
Not this one.
The hostage is almost
That has to be that one.
Hurry.
Yep.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Oh.
Prisoner located. We need
Oh,
to get them
come
back to
on.
command in one piece.
Oh.
Find your way to
Ah.
the exits.
Why do you get stuck in geometry?
There we go.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Ow, I'm stuck in geometry.
Boy, you're really having a hard time, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't know, for some reason I get stuck on like one little piece of the geometry.
Okay.
And no luck here. Let's go for this one for Ducats. I got pretty much everything already.
Yep. Now, obviously, you know, as a tip, you always want to go for a part that you don't own, right? You know, so that you can build the weapon, the Warframe, so on and so forth. But if you have everything, and you have those 2 parts kind of thing, then you typically want to go for the you know, the rare part, overall, you know, for the extra ducats. Because the common is only like 15, the uncommon is 45, and I think the rare is like 90 or 100 ducats. I forget.
don't remember. I guess it depends on the part. As for the now that you're part of the clan, you can buy a few Warframes from the Tenno lab.
He might have already bought them from his previous clan, or previous clan that he was in, so. Alright, well.
If they had the research done.
Yeah.
Like he's saying, not so fast. Like, I know you guys can fly, but you forgot I'm really slow.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, if you haven't bought them from your previous clan, on the Tenno lab, you can buy Wukong. You can buy regular Nesha and Volt, was it?
Volt's one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's... okay. There are a lot of Warframes in the dojo already.
Yeah.
Okay. Not just the Tenno clan lab by itself, you know.
And now there's a new lab that has the new Warframe as well.
I mean, you can get...
You lack the capacity to stop me.
Oh wait, no, it really doesn't come with the kids.
The Venti kits?
Yeah. You really comes
you
with
really wasn't that you got it from the quest?
You get it
you
from
get the
quest.
base from the quest.
Yeah.
But I think you only get the parts from the Venti kits.
Yeah.
But you get the base, you gotta do the Venti kits little hoverboard quest.
Yeah.
An annoying quest, but worth it.
It takes a while to do it, but yeah. Okay, so there's only...
Yeah, you can buy them at, like, when you visit the clan, on that room you spawn in, the Tenno lab is in one of the rooms in that very area.
Shall we go and show?
Hey, we can show you where you can buy it.
You wanna go? You wanna go there, Roblox? We can show you where to go to get the Warframes. There's no problem with that. And the Lith relic breaks area has changed. We're gonna be doing mobile defense, so.
Yeah, he says yes. He wants us to show him.
Okay. Let's go to the dojo then. Now, hopefully, you won't have any problems getting into the dojo there, bud.
You shouldn't have any problems. I mean, we visited Vini's console dojo and we were just fine.
True, but still.
And Vini's more colorful than ours.
Yeah.
Once he loads in.
Hopefully it does. If not, then all it needs to do is just, you know, reactivate the dojo. Okay.
Yeah.
I see him.
Okay.
Okay, so
Just
we're gonna
follow us over this way.
Gonna go to the Tenno lab first.
Yep. This is the Tenno lab. Those frames you see in there, you can buy them here. You can get the Banshee, Volt, Wukong, and Sapphire. That was the one that was missing.
Obviously, it costs money to purchase the research.
15 credits each part.
Well, the main blueprint could cost up to 35. 35k.
I don't remember, but the credits are easy to come by.
Yeah. So you know, you basically go into the research area. You know, highlight, you know, whatever weapon, the Warframe that you want, like Banshee. You can do the, you know, Banshee research. You do the replicate blueprint, which will say, hey, you know, if you want to replicate it, you're gonna have to pay this money, and you say yes or confirm, and you now have that blueprint in your foundry. automatically.
Yep.
Then you just basically go to all the other parts that are needed for, say, Banshee, for example, such as the systems, their neural optics, and the chassis. You know, do the replicate blueprint for each of those, and now you have a full set for that Warframe available to you. So,
yep.
you know, you
The
have
the only place where you can get the Archwing launcher. Yes, buy it.
Yep.
If you already did the quest, which I believe is done by now, you're gonna need that. Use the Archwing in the on the plains of Eidolon or Valis and Deimos. You can use your wings with that.
Yep.
You have the Archwing, but you need the launcher to use the Archwing in those maps.
Yep. In the open world maps.
Yeah, all the open world maps you can use the Archwing, but you need the launcher first.
Yeah. So.
And that's clans only, which kind of bothered me when I first found out about that. Like, why is it clans only?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I mean, you know, they kind of want to, you know, stress the whole community based of it anyway. So I mean, it makes sense. But obviously, ideally, what you'd want to do is you want to purchase all the guns, all the Warframes, all the research that you can for every single last one of these. You want to purchase every single last one. Obviously, you're probably not going to have the money for it right now, but like you know, we're saying you can always get more money. There's the credits are fairly easy.
Yeah, and if you want the new frame's over this way. If you want to follow me this way for the new frame. That one's already available, fortunately. And it was the one back here. We just recently added it.
Don't forget that some of these
Over here. I'm running in circles right here.
Yeah, follow Blackheart, but you know, don't be afraid to go into the other labs as well and check out the research there as well.
Yeah, you can get plenty of weapons and other things from the other labs. And this is where you can get the new frame.
Yeah.
I haven't built it myself. You need to do a special mission in order to build it, but at least you'll have the blueprints already.
Yeah. For example, the Infested Lab here has the Djinn companion that you can get. So if you want another companion that you can use, which also helps
have room for it,
which also helps with the MR as well. So you know.
I haven't checked this.
Let's see. You get some that are weapons specifically for your Archwing, like the Grineer Lab has the Nux research. You know, basically the big old fists. You know, for your Archwing. You know.
The Venti kits are over here. It doesn't have any marker, but this is where you should be able to get the your rally parts. Yeah, right here. And the ghoul saw. As for the base, you gotta do their mission. Their story mission. If you haven't already.
Yeah, you have the URLA chassis, neuroptics, and systems, but in order to get the actual blueprint, you have to go through the mission itself. So.
Yep.
There's no way of working around it. So.
Yep.
So obviously there's going to be a lot of weapons. There's going to be a lot of Warframes. There's going to be a lot of companions for you to kind of purchase. But I mean, for example, in the Corpus lab that I'm in right now, there's
the energy lab.
Yeah, and in the energy lab, there is a companion that you can get that is very nice to have early game. which is the Helios Research Companion. So, you know.
Yeah, the Helios scans things for you as long as you have scanners.
Yeah. Which you can. There are ways of, you know, getting. You know, there is a way of getting infinite scanners, but you know.
Yeah. That would be Cephalon.
Yep.
Cephalon Samaris upgrades.
Yep.
That one will also take a while if you're doing the hunts or not for it.
Yeah.
The rest of the labs are all in here, off to the sides. Right, over on this side, we got the infested lab, which have all the organic weapons.
I mean, if you hit M, you'll see like the larger map version. Which, if you see like some symbols next to doors, typically those represent, you know, some
labs.
Labs for you to go to, but obviously they haven't put it up for everything. So
yeah, Venti kits and the new one, the Hollow, those don't have markers yet.
Yeah.
And they got the Grenier lab here, the Cam lab. And then we have the Orokin lab, but that one has the dragon keys.
Yeah.
Mainly. But I would suggest you wait on the dragon keys.
Yeah, don't you know,
don't rush with the dragon keys. Those make the levels harder.
Well, I mean, don't, you know, obviously you don't add them into the wheel, because every key that you add into your wheel for your Warframe, whenever you go onto a mission, every key you add has a debuff on your Warframe.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I already experienced all 4 of them at once. They're not like it.
Nope. One slows down your speed to a crawl. One takes, you know, removes pretty much all your health. One removes pretty much all your energy. I forget exactly what the last one does.
I think one of them gets rid of your shields entirely.
Yeah. So, needless to say, if you have all 4 of them on, then you're pretty much saying, hey, enemy, kill me. Because you're pretty much an easy target.
Yeah.
So you only put on those keys unless you absolutely have to, and even then, you better have the right kind of Warframe on to survive.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay. He says let's go back and keep farming Octavia.
Okay.
So, you got what you needed of this? Great. Right now, let's just leave Dojo and make the party again.
Yeah.
Because as per usual, it breaks out the party when you do this.
Yeah. When you leave the clan, it breaks you out of the squad, so.
I still find it weird that we didn't have to research the new frame, but I'm guessing they only doing that for a limited time since it's a new frame, saying, okay, let's give everyone easy access to it for now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna send an invite to you there, Blackheart, and I'm gonna send an invite
they did
to
something
Roblox.
similar when they added Coolervo. They put it for a limited time, easy access to the mission where you could get Coolervo. Something you still need, Jim.
Yep,
I need the guns from him.
I know.
That one's best to go with people you know, because I went with randos, and God, did I suffer on that.
Okay, so we got a mobile defense. I'm gonna be picking a random relic because I don't have enough
Roblox
traces.
will be back in a minute. He's going to get some water.
Okay. I'm gonna set up for it, and I mean you can do it as well.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Alright. So we're just gonna go ahead and wait. And we'll see about you know, taking care of the relics as soon as they get back. So. Waiting for everybody to come on back. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself a snack. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to, you know, if you need a snack, grab it. Munch on something.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
No, we're not gonna need spices. Just put any. You don't really. You got everything. Keep on throwing this H8. I already have everything. I'm throwing the S50 because I still need that shade carapace.
Hey, there's that JAP.
I should eventually go back to the old orbiter and stop flying this tumor.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
Take
payloads
that.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, everyone's loaded in, so let's go.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Not this way, but let's see. No choices.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Alright.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I see a trace.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Over there.
We are finished here. Move on.
We fought with honor.
Nice. Oh, I see a trace. And another.
Yep.
Move and strike. We have to win.
Oh, I
this.
need just one more.
We'll get it on the way.
Yeah.
I mean, we
There's
still have 2 more data terminals, so.
Yeah. There we go. I got my 10.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Got my 10.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm just gonna stick around the console.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Unfortunately, this mission is like one of the worst missions because of how long it takes.
Yeah.
It's about as long as survival and defense.
Yeah.
Oh. Just in case anybody wants to scan that.
I'm pretty sure I got all the scans here, fortunately.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to go.
Mission complete.
Whee! Time to fly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll go with the Warframe.
I'll give you some traces. I think that one's yours.
Yep, it was.
Tiny bit of Axiom.
Oh wow, I got a lot of traces. My gosh.
No, you got 20.
I mean, if I didn't get the 5 from you, I would have gotten, you know, I would have gotten 58. It's like, what?
You got a lot.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, wait, what?
You got lucky there.
Yeah. Okay, and that's definitely enough for another relic for you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and radiant that.
Okay.
So if you guys are ready to do another radiant run, then we can do that.
Rado 3.
It's still on the mobile defense. There we go.
It's free.
And thankfully, we're not on Earth, so I don't have to deal with the Lich. So
yeah. Yeah, I've not had any luck with my Requiem relics.
Operator?
So I can't really kill my Lich yet.
You've been trying to break open your Requiem relics, trying to get the trying to get the necessary mods for it.
Yeah, and there's one relic that evades me of the Requiem relics.
Gotcha.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
Come on,
payloads
that one was
and
mine.
defend a number of
Come back here, that one was mine.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
If it wasn't for the traces, I'd be chasing you down.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Nope.
I'm
That's
in,
fake.
Tenno. This will take a moment. The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. You are going to need
Nope, looks like somebody's getting assassins. Ain't me.
Not me. So probably Monkey Man.
Probably. Oh, that was not an assassin. That was the other thing. That was the thing that Salad V made. There's one. That weird looking doggo.
Walkers incoming.
Need to go back and do some invasions again. Try and get that dog to spawn more often, get the rest of his drop.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in.
They're not dropping all the traces this time around.
No, not really.
There's one over here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go.
Nice.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. We are finished here. Move on. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, I can fly with this thing in my hand.
Here is a terminal.
Okay.
There.
Get me in.
Everybody has 10, so we're good to go.
Yep.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I think next time I'll bring in War.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
There we go.
We did it. Mission complete.
Oh, Zed. There we go.
And there we go. Nice. Surprisingly enough, an easy rare. Unlike a certain Warframe that did not drop during the Oh, so the dog dropped a orbiter part.
What's that?
That thing that Salad V sent to attack someone, I don't know who, dropped a orbiter part. The Scimitar Avionics blueprint.
Didn't pick it up myself. Damn. Oh well.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nope.
Since consider we were running around all over the place.
Okay.
I still need a lot of parts from that anyways. I think that with that I only have one? I don't know how many parts does Orbiter have.
Okay,
two of the part. No.
So seeing that we got you guys' part, how about we try to work on the Tenora? You okay?
I have enough Aya for one. Which one was it that you needed? Neo T8, was it? Or...
the Neo T8 is what is currently being available right at this moment in time. But didn't you say that you already had like 2 relics for it?
For the Tenora receiver? I might have a different relic for it.
Yeah.
Let me check real quick.
Now, I'm not expecting Roblox to have it. And if he doesn't have the Aya for the Neo T8, then don't worry about it either. Because, to be honest, I have 11 Neo T4s that I can break. Now, granted, I have to put them all up to Radiant, because it's a rare part that I'm looking for, but...
Barrel... You needed the receiver, right?
Yeah. It's either the Neo T4, the Meso T4, the Axie T8, and the Neo T8.
I do not have any for the Tenora.
Okay.
So I would need to use my last Aya and I'll be able to try once.
What about Latron Prime Receiver? Didn't you say that you had a one for that as well?
Maybe Latron.
No, I don't even have any relics myself on that one.
I don't have a single relic for Latron. I also need it, but I don't. I need both of those, but I don't have any of those.
Yeah. I have the Neo B8s that are available right at this moment in time, I believe.
Let's see.
So
it'll be. I only have one eye left right now.
okay. Well, I'm kind of in. I kind of want to try to break open my 11 to get the Tenara Prime receiver. So if you guys want to join me and you know breaking whatever relics you want, you know, then we can definitely do that. But you know,
Right now, what Roblox there, what Jim needs is the Tenora Prime receiver, which is the rare drop for Neo T8.
Yeah.
And the Latron Prime receiver, which is Neo B8 uncommon.
Yeah, but I don't have any of the relics for the Latron, so I'm gonna have to do some IA grinding myself, which I can do that at any time. So that's
I can't do IA grind on stream because OBS doesn't like it.
Yeah.
And this problem started after I did New War. After I did New War, like that's when OBS started hating those areas. I know that map kind of changed because of what happened, but oh well.
Yeah. Well, it also feels like they changed the menu options as well, so you might need to check that out as well, because just recently, like I was in that one match earlier today for the 10-0, you know, the getting the 3 forma, for example, and my screen started to shake, and I'm like going, wait, I had that turned off. You know, I shouldn't have any screen shake. I looked through the options, and I see that it got reactivated. It got turned back on, even though I personally remember me turning it off. So it's like, so
I guess I should check once I change weapons. As I've been using the Ignis, I've not been getting it.
So.
Yeah. And let's see. I can only do one T8. I can get it now if you like.
Up to you. I mean,
I got all the Warframes myself. Roblox says he's only missing Octavia chassis, which is non-common, so relatively easy to get. You also should need Nesha, right? So if you do a T8, you could get the Nesha part as well from that.
Yeah. So what I normally, you know, what I've done in Resurgence, you know, and you know, anybody can say that's a silly system, don't even bother with it. You know, you're welcome to completely ignore my suggestion, but you know, what I typically do is I try to gather up as many of the relics as I possibly can so that I can just kind of break them whenever I need to, right? Because like, you know, especially early on when you don't have any of the parts and stuff like that, you're wanting all everything that's on that relic, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is that typically I see in a rad group I would need at least about 4 relics set to radiant for the rare. Typically, not, you know, sometimes I need more, sometimes I need less, but typically about 4. For each of the uncommon, I would typically get 3 more relics. So, like if I need a rare and an uncommon, I would get a total of 7 relics altogether, you know, to try to get that one part, bear in mind. So if I need both of the uncommons, then that's a total of 10 altogether, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's 2 regular common parts for a relic, and I typically get about 2 relics for each of the commons. So if there's 3, that would be 6 more, so a total of 16 relics altogether for all the parts, or 14 for all the parts. You know, and that's a lot of Aya. Believe me, I know. I grinded for all of it.
Another Roblox, I do not have any.
You do not have any what?
Roblox asking if I have relic chassis.
You don't. You have chassis. Yeah.
Yeah, he's missing the Octavia chassis right now.
Gotcha.
Check.
Okay, so right now I want to go to a Neo Fissure, but right at this moment in time, the Neo Fissure is a sabotage, so I'm just kind of waiting for it to go away. Plus, it's on Europa, which is also.
I have 3 Octavia chassis, but it's Axie, not the same level as the one being offered on. The one on the Resurgent is Meso. And I don't have Meso for chassis.
18, 17, 16, 15.
And we can't mix
14,
the
13,
type of
12,
relics in
11,
each of those.
10, 9.
If you go Meso, we gotta go all
7,
Meso, but
6,
well, I don't have
5,
any.
4, 3, 2, 1. There goes. Expired. Yay.
Like I said, I only have 1 Aya. I only have 1 Aya, and I'd rather use it to try and help maybe Jim get that maybe 1 chance of that Tenora, which is a rare. And I don't have any more Aya to go for more.
Yeah, not right at the moment.
Yeah. Even if I were to go for the chassis for Octavia, I can only do 1 try, and that's it.
Oh no. Wait.
I can't mix Meso and Axie together. If we go Meso, I can only go Meso. If we go Axie, you have to go Axie as well.
Yep.
We cannot mix the relics together.
Yeah, it only works with a certain relic. So if you pick a Lilith Fissure, you have to only pick a Lilith relic. Same with Meso, same with Neo, same with Axie. It won't work with any other kind of relic. An Axie Fissure won't give you any traces for a Lilith relic. It won't be an option for you. You can't select it. So you can't. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, yeah. So.
Yeah. And for Axie, I have 3 for the Octavia chassis.
Yeah. Now, there is a Neo Fissure that just opened up on Europa.
Yeah.
Fun. That's Excavation.
Oh, that's an infinite one.
Yep. But, I mean, you get some cryotic out of it, so, I mean, that's always nice.
That's up to you.
So, I mean, you know, I'm always down for some cryotic, so.
Hey there, Vinny, how you doing?
So
let's see.
Okay, I'm selecting a Neo.
Okay, let's do Neo first, and after we're done with Neo, maybe we can do the Axie and try my Axie relics for Octavia chassis, because that's the only I only got 3 chances through Axie, not through Meso. Let me just get this T8, Neo T8. I'm doing A-okay. And it started raining. Great! Hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up. I'm gonna try and get over to block it.
What just happened?
I don't know. I did not start it, and I did not put a relic in.
Oh.
Somebody rushed it.
Okay, back on out.
Yeah, I'm back in out immediately. I hate it when that happens.
Yep.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sent.
Yeah, he said he accidentally hit play. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's
so
for a console. I wouldn't be too surprised that that might be
I
possible.
don't know how it works with console too much.
Oh, I think I might have actually pulled everybody out. That sucks for them.
No, they would have done a host migration.
But I was still in the party with them.
Which is odd, unless that's a bug.
Yeah, I hope I didn't pull them out, but if I did, that's unfortunate.
You can't unrush. Once you hit play, countdown starts, there's no stopping it.
Okay, sending you an invite, the Blackheart.
Yep.
And sending you an invite, the Roblox.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna take that Neo T8. No. Get that open.
Okay. I'm gonna set it up again.
Yeah. I'll Radiant Mine to increase that chances for that Nora.
Okay.
There we go.
It's ready to go. So...
Yay.
So here's a...
If you don't have a T8, go with whatever you got to offer.
Yeah. Break whatever you want.
Unless you have Aya, you can quickly buy one from the shop and put it in.
Yeah.
F2. I do not recognize that one. Whoa.
Okay.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface.
Okay, now, Roblox, you might not be aware of this one, but, we have to get our 10 traces before we do 2 excavators. Okay, if we don't get our...
Don't rush the excavators.
Yeah.
Like, get the traces first, then the excavators.
Yeah, you can rush 1, but not the second. You have to get your 10 before the second finishes, or it will or you won't be able to get your part for it. So you have to get your 10.
You lose the relic.
Yep.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts.
So it's okay to get the it's okay to start the first excavator, but just know that, you're gonna need to make sure that you get your 10 by the end. Which I just did, so I'm good.
That's it. You opened the
Yeah, I only need 2 more. And I got my 10. I think everyone has their 10. So
Not yet. IH still needs 1.
IBH. Yeah.
Okay, he's at 10.
Yeah. Weapons. Excavator's full, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the next one, okay?
Okay, I'll stick around and protect this one.
Yeah.
So it has a few seconds left. And of course, they spawn right on top of it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and
8
protect it
seconds.
from enemy fire.
I'll grab a cell and start moving my way out of here. If I can find a power cell. There it is.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Oh,
Tame this
yeah.
creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Probably mine. Oh, no, someone else already scanned it. Yeah, it was mine.
So once this one is done, we'll have our selection and relic, and then we'll just go.
Yeah.
Because
once it's done, select no relic and just head for the exit.
Yeah.
Normally when I do excavation, I reserve it for lifts to grind traces.
Yeah.
Lift excavation is great for trace grind.
Yeah. Okay. We're pretty much it's good. They're not gonna destroy it by then.
No. I'll still kill them just in case. See what else they drop. Did you mention Oxium? And
nope. Oh well.
Yeah. I'll grab the initial optics and hopefully sell the. Now that I have a full Nisha set, I can sell that.
Indeed. Okay, go for no relic.
No relics.
IH is probably going, what? You're only here for one round? Yeah, that's because I don't have any more relics, you know, radiant, so there's really no point in me staying.
Yeah.
So
that was the only one I could put in.
Yep. I only got 19 traces that time.
Yeah, same.
But I think that's enough.
Yeah,
for...
now it's easy. Like wave 1, 2, and 3, they're easy. That's what, especially on X. Unless like nearly all of it, up until 10.
Let's see.
I've gone for about an hour on excavator just grinding for traces. You need to get.
Okay.
No, he didn't get what he needed. What he needs is a rare drop.
Yep. Yep. Okay, well, I mean, if you guys want to do like some other relic breaks, we can do that too.
Well, he needs the Octavia chassis, and I only have Axie with chassis.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to break
I got
that,
3 of them.
I don't know if I have any of those relics, but Octavia Prime chassis. I don't have any axes for that, but that's okay. You know,
yeah.
I can break a random, and you know, you guys might have, you know.
Yeah. I'll probably go flawless to try and get that Cora optics. Because that's the only thing I don't have from that relic.
Okay, so if you want Axie, we either have a spy or a mobile defense. I mean, spy could be fairly quick if we all do it together and do it, you know, flawlessly. But I mean, it's Pluto, so Roblox.
I'd say mobile defense will be easier for Roblox.
Yeah. Well, it's Sedna, so it's gonna be a little rough on that end, um, but we can do that. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick a random axie, and there you go.
I'm gonna flawless mine.
Okay. Now wait the Roblox until Blackheart selects his, and then you can select
I'm
yours.
putting my flawless one in.
Okay, he's ready to go. So Roblox, you select one.
Yeah, I'm more hoping for the rare than anything else, since it's the only one I'm missing from that.
Yeah.
But with flawless, it's great for uncommon, and slightly good for rares too. If you don't have the XE, just put whatever you got. XEH6. And we're getting a Radiant XEG10 as well in here. Ooh, wonder what we'll get out of that.
Axie G10, that's what we need for systems. Garuda.
Garuda? Oh, we might get lucky.
It's the G10 you said, right?
Yep, G10.
Yep, that's the...
Wasn't G10 for Garuda?
Yeah.
Not G10, B10. Wasn't Garuda that?
B10? No.
You must deliver payloads
At least I don't think so.
number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, they're finally spawning.
Target here, Hunter.
Oh, another one?
Track it with the
and of course it's raining again. And this is one strong rain.
In the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay.
Defend yourself and
Hopefully the mic's not picking that up. If it's too loud or too annoying, let me know and I'll mute desktop. Or mute my mic, I mean.
Oh, wait.
I'm in, Tenno.
Alright, found them.
There it is.
Oh.
Right for synthesis.
And I'm right underneath.
This creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Nice. I don't know who that was, but it's not mine.
Stay focused.
Oh wait, no, never mind. What was mine? But that was a different target.
Well, it's part of the, it's like kind of part of his set because I got it as well. So.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
That was a close one.
No, but I got the counter 2 out of 3.
Well, I had like 3 out of 10, so.
Okay.
So.
Oh, this rain came in strong.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh.
You've got to find a terminal.
Mine.
Proceed and prepare. That's it. You opened the relic.
Yep.
Finish your mission and
Okay, got my 10.
inside.
Everyone's got their 10.
Yep.
And the next target's pretty close by. Oh, no. Not that way, that way. I hate this place. Wait, where am I? Okay, I need to die.
Yeah, where did he go?
I don't know! One moment I'm on the platform, the next moment I'm standing on top of a pipe. Yep.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Most of the rain's not being picked up by the mic, or at least not too much of it, because they came in strong. Dude, bitches, don't do that! God damn it! Told you so, Price, rub your tail on my leg.
You having some issues?
That cat just came out of nowhere, started rubbing her tail on my leg.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Unfortunately, the range starting to
Pro
slow
Hacker's
down
down.
a bit.
Okay.
He revived himself.
Yep.
You can always wait for one of us to revive you there.
Yep. Don't die too quickly, otherwise, you know, you might get into a situation where, you know, you run out of lives.
Come on, let's go. You already took it. Come on, let's go.
Where's the waypoint?
I don't know.
Oh, it turned into eliminate all targets. What the fuck?
Oh, it just screwed the target, just kill everyone.
Yep, pretty much.
I hate it when it does that. It makes it easier to finish it, but... I wish I knew what caused that.
It's just part of the for the course. It's not like some kind of bug or anything like that. It's just, you know.
It's not a bug, but I don't know what the trigger is for that. There's gotta be a trigger or conditions for it.
No, not really. Because it will activate whenever it wants to activate. So.
Okay.
You know.
Saying it's this way. We still need a few more enemies. Come on, where are they?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done.
There we go. Okay, send your fly out. And what do we get? Nah.
Yikes.
I'll go for this for the Ducats.
Pretty much.
Nope, gonna plus one more.
One more time?
Bruh. I still got two more I can use for this.
Okay. What about Roblox? Does he have two more axes that he can use?
Do you have any access to use their Roblox?
Because it's not very often that you get axes, so...
He's saying yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Yeah, just mode defense or spy, so...
Right, we'll go so we can try it again for that, Octavia chassis.
Yep. Now, Roblox, wait until, Blackheart gets his in.
Go. Equip. And in.
That way we won't have any issues with you double tapping the plus, the play.
Yeah.
You know, if you double tap to play, then it's no problem. We proceed onwards.
Yep. I'm more interested in the core optics, but if we get the chassis, we get the chassis.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
You can put yours whenever you're ready. I am. I got all my Christmas stuff already put on my orbiter. I can already hear the Padaru song on the back of my head.
I'm one that believes wait until after Thanksgiving here in the States. But
yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving in Argentina, so
yeah,
I kind of pay no mind.
Yeah, no, I understand.
You need 2 more blueprints for Prime, but I already have everything.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Wait, I hear one. There you are.
I am detecting a synthesis target.
Oh, okay.
Use the synthesis scanner
Again.
to track the creature.
Not pulling up my scanner until I have what I need.
No worries.
Nice.
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Where the fissure? I don't see it. Okay, down here.
Need more to open that relic. We have got to find a terminal.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in so we can get more fissures.
Yeah, go ahead.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I'm trying to see where it might be. Okay, it's over here. Or it's in this general direction, so.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I'll wait until we're moving on to the next area. Actually, should probably be careful with
I had to spawn on top of the console.
Still working on it. Continue
I'm gonna stay near it. Okay, got my tent.
Got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And this guy's just floating here, not shooting or attacking.
We are finished here. Move on.
Ah, mine! Mine! Get back here!
Here is a terminal.
Where are you? Where are you?
Get in and get ready to defend.
Gimme, gimme! Gimme! Gimme that! Way!
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Marines inbound.
Attack us and we will counter.
Of course, it's gonna spawn right on top of it.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, moving on to the next one.
Okay.
Area completed. Move on.
Mine.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
It's probably gonna be near the end.
Seems that way.
Okay. I'll wait for the others to catch up.
Not there. It must be elsewhere.
There we go. Hey there, Kapukeki! What you doing?
Where is it at?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not seeing the trace of it anywhere at the moment. It seemed to have like disappeared as soon as I went through that doorway.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Thought I saw that it was kind of going over in this general direction, but was I wrong?
Let me see.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Right for synthesis.
Oh, it's pretty close by.
So you may perform
I'm only like 70 meters away.
Waiting for everybody to kind of get here.
Everyone's pretty close by. They're like 100 meters out.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, 3 scans for Cephalon.
And enlightenment will follow.
Alright, 4 out of the 10, so.
Okay. We all got our 10. It's already over. Let's fly out before it decides to turn into a murder mission.
Sounds good.
That was a close one.
And nothing.
When the why is plain as day, the how
Go with
tends to
Larkspur
get
Prime
dull.
Receiver for the cuts. Now, as you know, just to kind of state outright, you know, if you have a choice between like, you know, like if there's like all these parts that you need and you're not quite sure which one to pick, always go for the rare one. You know, rare versus over uncommon over, you know, common. So, you know, so if
unless you see something you need.
Well, that's my point. If you see 2 parts that you don't have, like a rare or uncommon, you know, and you're like, which one should I choose? Then go for the rare one first.
It's just been 2 tries. Try and go for a rare. We had to go through plenty of relics trying to get rare, so
yeah.
It's just pure RNG. I only have 1 left of the axes for the Octavia chassis.
Okay.
And after that, I'm gonna have to call it after that.
Okay. Well, there's 1 more attempt. There we go.
What's that? K8. Flawless this was the last of my traces.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
And equipped. Yeah, you think that's bad luck? We've gone through what? How many wrecks did we go for Saren? Like 20? Maybe more if we count both of ours?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That one took us a while to get.
Mm-hmm. Saren, yeah.
Eventually, like near the end of it, we got lucky.
You must deliver
Near the end of its
payloads and defend
resurgence.
a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use
Okay.
it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Did I hear that?
You
Oh,
found
up
the
here.
fisher. Look out for reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Are you sure about that,
The enemies
Lotus?
are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. We have got to
No,
find the terminal.
Doesn't look like that's
Proceed
over
and
there.
prepare.
I'm not sure if she knows. You know, I'm sure. You know, I don't think she's aware.
There is a terminal. Get
So.
in and get ready to defend.
In it
I'm
goes.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Is the
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
One near the target. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I do not like the sound of lightning. That one sounded loud. Oh, some of us attacked by assassins.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay, got my tent.
Yep.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
There you go.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
okay. I'll stay around you guys so that my twin can do some work.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
It's
unit
not too
approaching.
hard.
I know. Oh, and just in case anybody's curious.
Still working on it.
I
Continue
think
to
I
defend.
got all my scans here, but just in case. Nope, he's scanning it, so yeah, I was missing that one. Missing actually 4 of it.
Wow, so was I.
That's why I generally bring Helios Prime with me.
Yeah.
finished here. Move on.
Hey. Nah.
Go away, Nox. You're annoying.
Have you looked at your target yet?
Terminal spotted.
Nothing yet.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Come on, yeah.
There he
you're
is.
not gonna let me do my double jump. Oh, he's like right here.
Yep.
So just go ahead and scan him. I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
And everyone's in this room pretty much.
There he goes.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration
5 of
into
10.
Sanctuary. Thank you.
You're welcome, Cephalon Smars.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Wait, did I just yeet an enemy off the map? I hit the ground, I see enemy, they get sucked in but launch upwards and disappear.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno.
There we
But
go.
we did it. Mission complete.
Wait, what's that symbol over there? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh.
Aura! Yeah!
There you go.
And that was my last one!
Nice.
I think with that I have more Korra. You should check. Is that the case? I need to look. What do they call potato?
There you go. Nicely done.
Yeah, we didn't get the Octavia chassis, but we got something better.
Well,
I mean, it's a rare drop.
indeed. Indeed.
I mean, he wanted it core as well.
Right.
And that's hell for sh.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. Indeed.
There it is, Korra. Okay, no, I'm still missing only one part for one. Anyways, this game have 3 parts of Korra, Revenant, and Octavia. Hey, 3 parts is not bad. I still need the Korra systems myself. And then I can replace my regular Korra. Do I even have part relics for Korra systems? Let's see. Yes, I do. And it's a common drop. I gotta start working on these Neo L2s. And Lith H7s. And Meso G5s.
Sounds like you got your work cut out for you.
The corporates use to count their money.
And Meso P8.
Index.
Those are the ones with the systems that I'm missing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the party, so we don't
I'm
get.
leaving as well because I'm gonna end it there. I've gone for long enough, and I'm out of Aya, so I can't really contribute to what you guys need until I've grinded some Aya. Roblox, if you have Aya, do get what you need with it.
Yep.
Maybe you can even help Jim get what he needs, which is the Neo T8 rare drop. He'll be on tomorrow again.
Yep.
So. Me, I don't know. I know I most likely won't make it for the Unreal because I have my grandmother's birthday to take care of. And hopefully I can stream at night.
Well, if you don't,
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't, I don't.
Family comes first, obviously. So if you can't make the streaming, then everybody should be understandable. If they're not understandable,
yeah, but if you want, you can probably join Jim tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be doing Warframe, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like normal, like clockwork. Although I'm probably gonna be trying to do more of the Triana Pass grind tomorrow because I still let's see. I need a total of 2,100 crystals, and right now at this particular moment in time, I have 1,125. So when I say I'm missing around 1,000, I really mean that I'm missing around 1,000 to buy all the parts that I need. So
yeah.
Now, obviously, if I get some of the Citrain parts, then that's awesome. That will cut down on the need for getting as many crystals. But I mean, so far I've not had the luck on that. So luck is not been on my side for getting Citrain parts for the going through the runs on that one. So
yeah.
But that's probably my plan for tomorrow, is kind of focusing on that for the most part. So.
And you might get some relics out of that as well.
And hopefully I get the relics that I want to get.
Yeah.
Like the G10, for example. Which, I need for the Garuda Prime systems. It's like, that's really the only one that you can get, or that's the only relic that you can go for the Garuda Prime systems right at this moment in time. Everything else has been vaulted.
And I only have one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any relics for it at all, so it's like, oof.
Yeah.
And that's the one last part that I need to finish off Garuda. So. And
Same.
then I can try to work on trying to get Grendel, which, I have.
If I can't stream, I might join you.
Okay.
I'm not feeling like doing homework tomorrow. I'll leave it for next weekend. But if I can make it for a stream.
No, of course. No rush. No worries.
Yeah, plus I would love to get more XCG10s for that Garuda system.
Yeah. Indeed. Okay.
Right.
Now, as one last little tip for Roblox. Now if you notice on Neptune, you kind of bypassed it a little bit, but there is a place called the Index Endurance. You're going to be needing a lot of money, my friend. If you're wanting to purchase everything that you can from the labs, right? All the blueprints that
from
you
the
need
dojo.
from the dojo, right? So what I would recommend that you do, you know, under, you know, next to Nereid in Neptune, there's a path that goes pretty much towards the center of the planet, and you have the index endurance. If you select that, you're given like 3 options, right? First one is low risk investment. You invest 30K and you can get a total of 75K out of it for a grand total of 105, you know, out of your investment. You can go for the medium risk. You invest 40, you get 135, so get a grand total of 175 per round. Or you can go with a high risk investment where you do 50K invest, you get 200 out of it, and you know, for a grand total of 250. Now here's the thing. You know, low is pretty weak enemies to start off with. Medium, you know, fairly, you know, somewhat tough enemies, and highs, you know, pretty tough enemies depending on, you know, obviously if you're for MR, you know, MR5, high risk is not exactly something that I would recommend that you do,
Yeah,
especially
not
by
even
yourself.
medium risk. At MR5, I say
You can probably stick with the low risk, and you should probably be okay with the MR5. However, what I will state is that the medium risk investment is typically what everybody goes for. Okay, you will have more people going for the medium risk than anything else.
but it
So
will be harder.
it will be harder if you don't find any people on your crew, then you're gonna be having a hard time with it. But
yeah, you may have 1.8 million credits right now.
mm-hmm.
Go away fast.
Yep.
Between buying the blueprints and build blueprints, it's gonna drain your.
Yep.
Especially if you're doing syndicates as well. Syndicate also asks for a lot of credits.
Yeah. I mean, you have, you know, all the foundry items that you have to build. You have to, you know, every single, you know, Warframe that you try to build, every single weapon that you try to build, that is going to cost you 25 to 15. You have all the mods that, you know, um, well, I mean, technically, well, no, you spend credits for upgrading mods too.
Yeah.
So,
Whenever an
you know,
MR grinding, like, on the foundry alone,
you know,
just building and stuff for MR.
so, um, you know, and then just purchasing blueprints. I mean, you know, you're gonna be needing a lot of credits overall, and the
Yeah, so if you
index,
see 1.8 million is a lot, it's not a lot.
no, it really isn't.
In Warframe standards, that's not
You'll be going through 1.8 in just
a few
it,
minutes.
yeah. If you have a lot of things to build and upgrade and stuff like that, you're cutting through that quickly. So
Yeah, I know I did when I was MR.
yeah,
I was
so
visiting the index.
yep. Now I haven't really had a need to do that per se because I don't really have a lot to build anymore, so I don't, you know, I don't have that desire to go there. But I mean, if you do need to go there at some point in time, you know, you're welcome to ask us to
Yeah,
kind of take you there. You know, if you're like, guys, I am in desperate need of credits. I have all these things that I can build, but I can't because I have no credits. Can you help me out?
yeah.
Then let us know.
I at some point gonna have to grind Orc.
So,
Something that goes away pretty fast.
yeah.
I've already ate through my.
So, all right, let's go ahead and head on out, my friend.
Yeah.
Let's call it. So
it's getting late, and the storm is trying to. And
sounds good. No, and you're cutting out on Discord. Okay. I'll talk to you later, my friend. You have yourself a good night.
Yeah. You too, Jim.
And maybe see you tomorrow if you do.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Another Jim.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
All right. And for those of you that are still with me on my stream, thank you very much for joining me on tonight's Warframe. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow. So if you're interested in, my continued journey on Warframe, then feel free to, come on by tomorrow. We're going to be doing, Pega certification, you know, Pega certification studying tomorrow. We have probably not going to be doing any Unreal, so that's probably going to be out. And then we're going to be uploading some more videos and doing some Warframe after that. So that's the plan for tomorrow. So hopefully you'll look forward to that. Then we got some Genshin Impact on Sunday. So, and like I said, for tomorrow, for myself, I'm probably going to be focused a lot on going through Tayana Pass because I need a ton of crystals. 1,000. Again, it'd be nice if I can get some of the Warframe parts that'll wipe out, like 200 crystals, like that. But, my luck hasn't been that high on getting the parts for it so far. So, it is what it is. It would also be nice to get some of those G10s relics in there as well. But we're gonna handle that all tomorrow. So I want to thank everybody that chatted with me today. Roblox, Super Unicorn, Galaxy Girl, and Lettuce for stopping on by and chatting with me today on the stream. I appreciate it. Hopefully you all had a good time on that. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.